Yes, I would like to. Can you hear me now? Yeah, I can hear you. Okay, perfect. I'm Austin. I am 36. I live in San Diego. Despite what this morning may lead you to believe, I am a software engineer. I'm normally not this bad with technology. uh, yeah, we'll leave it there for now.
There we go. My name's Ben. I'm on the East Coast, and despite that, I did just jump out of bed because I thought this was at 2 p.m. until I saw an Instagram story. And it's like, well, here we go.
Hello, my name is JT. I am 22 from Southern California, and yeah, I've been on, having to up at 6 a.m. because my body hates me still. So I'm, pumped to be here.
Hey, I'm Matt. I live in LA. I like games. And yeah, I also woke up way earlier than I wanted to because of being used to it for work. But here I am, ready to go. Let's play.
I appreciate you making me not feel alone in my challenges.
Mic check 1 2. Okay, I don't know why Discord never accessed my microphone. Oh, I hate this. Anyway, let's take 2. Hi, I'm Josh. I am from LA. I'm one of the people that woke up right out of bed to be here. Woke up like 30 minutes before. I was like, oh, I got time. Fell asleep, and at 10:06, I see. They're like, let me know if you have any trouble. Oh, let me go. Let me hop on. So yeah, so I'm still waking up, and yeah, let's play. Woo-hoo.
All right. I am Phil. I am 35 for another month. I live in Denver. Today I've already been on a plane, a bus, a car. I think I've slept in all of them. I watched the Wicked movie on the plane. So we're doing good. So I was okay falling asleep through it, but it was good. It was soothing. It was soothing.
Hi, I'm Sadie. I'm 31. I'm in LA. I woke up very early and then I went back to sleep and woke up just a couple minutes before this. So that's great. I'm excited to be one of the boys today.
Hello, everyone. I'm Tor, 22 for another week, also in LA. Excited to play Sequester. I looked at what this game is, and it looks like you can't know what this game is because it's different every round.
Hi, my name is Trevor. I'm 28 in LA. I haven't even finished getting out of bed yet. But things are good. I sang Defying Gravity at karaoke for my friend's birthday last night. Not well, but I did do it, and I hope not.
Oh my God.
You can't like. Oh, sorry. Um. Actually, no. Never mind. That doesn't make sense. Cool.
I will take a first risk. Why not? And go to and get us some info.
Great.
Yeah. Was oh brother. Hey.
Hey.
So,
Okay.
can any of us go at this point, or does it have to be Ben because Ben is on the
Because
first?
I'm already
Hmm.
Fuck it, I'll go 2. All right, right. Boo. I'm looking for it. Sorry. There we go. I feel like I just died. I'm gonna die. Oh. Cool.
I'll go next. Let's join in on the
Oh.
fun. I'll go 1. Yeah.
wow.
What I get for being a nice guy.
I thought, was that going to
I don't know
continue, or
if
are we
Ben
playing
is
time now?
Do you have a pitch for a plan?
I think
Yeah.
my first pitch is anyone who's jumped shouldn't jump again.
I like
feel
that
like
plan.
Sounds fair. Unless
Okay.
Trevor wants to go again.
Would love to.
Oh.
Hmm.
I'll go for it. I'll do it too.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Why is this such a short round? Why were there so few opportunities for anyway, go on.
What are we thinking? Who hasn't gone?
It will be great.
It's. I think you, me, JT, Josh. I'm not gone. Is that...
I haven't gone either.
Oh
Oh,
yeah.
awesome.
Oh, awesome.
Not jumped yet. Does anyone feel it in their bones that they know
Yeah,
what
who
this next
feels
one is?
lucky?
It's just tough because it would feel like worse getting it wrong on the last one as opposed to like getting it wrong on the first one. Because you're just almost there. Like, yeah.
Mhm.
Is anyone keeping an eye on the time? We should probably not accidentally
Yeah,
go
I
2
got it.
seconds late.
We're at a.
Okay, we've got some time.
So, how about can the 4 of us that haven't gone yet, can we strike a deal?
5, but yeah.
Oh, that have not gone yet? There's 5 of us that haven't gone yet? Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
So, still waking up.
you're good.
Yeah.
What deal do you want to propose?
I would just
I'm
say
opposed to it already.
Right.
I'm going to say that if the 5 of us agree that whoever agrees to go is at least safe from us, and we have the majority of votes for at least this round.
So
Because,
all 5 of us just vote Trevor no matter what happens here is what you're pitching.
Yeah, at least for this round, because you still have another life, and you probably, I don't think anyone's gonna be cruel enough to go after you back-to-back rounds. You probably have unintentional immunity for a little while.
And there's a chance that person would be safe anyway, so then Trevor's
Wait,
just...
if you fall, do you lose a life, or do you just
No,
are vulnerable to lose a life?
Yeah.
Okay. But losing a life would be way more punishing. But yeah, I am happy to make that deal, Josh. If you I don't want to go though, but you can go.
I was gonna say, which one of you gonna? Oh my god.
What if I jump? I'm going. I'm bored.
Oh.
Okay. No, why would you go again? You already went.
Because you guys are boring.
You shouldn't do it. No, make them do it.
I'm 1-2.
Trevor and I vote as well.
Well,
So the rooms are video still.
Yep.
And can you see who's in the room before you enter?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Are the room limits enforced by Discord, or do we need to monitor that ourselves?
Okay.
I just have a question about the live stream for this part. Is the live stream set on one of the rooms? Is it your screen? How does that work?
Oh, I'm with the 2 nominees.
I was gonna
Hi.
say nothing
And one
really
of 4
better.
people who jumped.
I don't.
Oh, good.
I would
We have
say
2 lives,
for-
so it's sort of I just want to be brave.
Can I
No,
just say
that's-
for the rest of this game, I like the people who jumped.
100%.
So
Oh my
us
God.
and Tor.
Like
Like if we can make this the
Hands
jumping
down.
alliance, I would be down with that.
Absolutely down with that. Yeah, like I was a little bit like,
I think my first instinct is just I feel bad for voting Ben out because he jumped twice.
I agree, although I also think that Ben made a bizarre decision to jump twice when there was about to be a deal to just vote out Trevor.
Yeah.
So maybe be punished for his weird decision. Or there,
I don't have strong feelings either way on this one, to be honest.
I'm kind of with you, Matt. Because there's
Yeah,
5 of us
like-
could have gone.
why'd you do that? Like you could have just been completely safe. So like, yeah, screw it.
Yeah.
Don't get bored next time, Ben.
Then to decide to go again, I felt bad, but not bad enough to stop him.
So I completely agree.
Here's the question. Here's the question: Is I think we were all part of the 5 that are talking about cutting a deal.
Yeah.
Ben didn't take that offer, right? Like he wasn't like, "I'll go if the 5 honor the deal for me." He was just like, "I'm bored, I'm going," right?
It's to take a malicious compliance, but like my deal was being proposed to because we said everyone who's gone.
hi, Zach. I'm a little alone in here right now. Why does it turn your camera off every time you jump rooms? It does that for me. I don't know why. Whatever. Where's the idol?
I
But
didn't even think about like
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Hi, Matt, buddy.
why is my video?
Change rooms. But like I've got a crazy pitch. We should
Yeah.
vote for Ben.
Yeah, well, I mean, I pitched the same thing. Here's the thing. I think he should. Ben should be punished because of making that weird decision. Because Ben was going to be safe. Everyone was going to be safe, and
Word
then
punish is interesting, but absolutely.
On the floor.
Yeah.
What are you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, I appreciate you took a risk, you know?
You know, rather be brave and maybe it'll pay off later anyway.
Yeah. Yeah. No, I like
but
that game. It was bold.
I was excited to see your. I think I saw a clip of you playing one of the SurFifers or
Mhm. Yeah,
the.
20.
Oh,
Easter
that's right. That's right. Yes. Yeah, I was inspired by it. So.
Oh my God, stop.
You were just so fun, and you were like playing, right? Like, yeah, I'm always
Yeah.
in support of that.
Love it. I love it.
Yeah, this is a tough vote.
yeah, I feel bad. Like, I mean, I feel bad because I wasn't one of the guys who jumped, but I just was afraid of being in this exact position where it's like I don't want to be begging for my life against like Trevor day one. So
Yeah, a 50-50 is a bad position to put yourself in.
yeah,
Yeah.
intentionally. That was a wild play by Ben on the first time to jump twice, but I
Yeah.
can admire his
initial
boldness.
my initial thought was because Ben jumped twice to be like less wanting to vote him, but then other people also said that like because he kind of did like they were saying why did he do that, so maybe punish for it, but I don't.
I think
can
that
kinda
both
see
are
both.
fair.
Yeah.
Like straight up, like in my mind, Ben seems like a less dangerous player in the fact that he was willing to do that without anyone prompting him to do it. Unless like somehow he like found the idol immediately, helped his game, and it makes me less scared of him in the future.
Well, that's good. And I was just saying to Matt, like in a way, it could be not the end of the world to lose a life in the first round because it probably gives you a little bit of like soft protection. But my concern is going into like one of those puzzle purge rounds in which I will be last place probably, and if I only have one life, then I'm cooked.
why do you think
Um,
last
what's
in the
up?
purge? The purge round?
I'm bad at puzzles historically, yes. So I think there's a very good chance that I would.
Austin, I am going to just. I'd love to work with you in the game. I think it'd be fun. I'm gonna hop into another channel just because like I want to talk to some people that I haven't met before.
Well, the only thing I would like propose is that if like if I agree to vote to keep you, would you return the favor the next time?
Yeah, I could say I'll try. And I guess I will also say I'm inclined to give a preference to people who did jump in that round, like if it does come down to that, over who votes to save me or not. But if the choice is only didn't jump, then definitely. Yeah.
That makes
Okay.
sense.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Matt. I haven't talked to him yet.
Okay, great.
Oh, just kidding.
I think the 5 deal is real, and then we just fuck him over and vote them instead of you.
I really wanted to see what happened with that whole alliance that got formed of like the 5.
I know, because like, look, if I was going against that Josh guy in this round, I would.
It takes one person to flip. You know, Matt or I are not like we're not both
Exactly. I
gonna
was
stick
like,
to the
yeah,
deal.
sure,
And
man,
I feel like
whatever.
that's such a hey, let's work with the alliance of people that didn't want to put their game on the line. Like that's such a
Yes.
Me, like JT, like, will you not vote for me if I jump here? I would have easily jumped on that. So I don't know.
Yeah,
we love
what
a funny
he's thinking.
vote.
Right. I
agree.
mean, especially
Yeah.
for first, it doesn't really matter. I mean, like, I don't think we're planning to just vote Ben again. So
Yeah.
that's what I'm thinking.
Sweet.
No.
Well, good to know that.
Makes
At least
sense,
where one
yeah.
of the votes is going. Yeah, I have no idea, but I would be like, if that's where everyone's going, like, it's not. I've literally never met either of them.
I talk. Confessional time. I'm feeling like everybody's a fucking coward. And it's so like, come on.
Oh, hi Ben.
Hi, Jake.
It
You
just it's
too.
been a bit difficult to jump around rooms, so I've been trying to meet
Yeah.
everybody. I appreciate you
Yes.
taking that last jump for us. I feel kind of bad that I didn't jump, but
Listen, no, I mean I did it. Full open eyes, full heart, whatever. To me it's just like if we all have 2 lives and you gotta take risks to win, to move forward, and I did. And I don't know if you're feeling like people are leaning one way or another here.
to be honest, like, I haven't heard, because I was in a room with Austin, Joe, Trevor, so we were
Oh
just
yeah.
like, we don't
Well,
really like know either of you, but there was kind of a feeling that like you kind of.
Maybe that'll be the consensus.
Oh my god.
5.
that should be the alliance. That's the
Yeah. Just, I mean, also,
Josh guy. That's not really what it is. Hi, Sadie.
Yeah.
You should vote for Ben.
Okay. Sounds
Yeah.
good, Trevor.
It's like not a very high level plan, but I think it could work.
Great. And if I do vote that way, I hope you would keep that in mind.
100%. Absolutely.
Love.
Zach, you should also vote for Ben while you're in here. Thank you.
Zach is the idol hidden in your profile picture somewhere.
Okay, wait.
That's crazy.
Main chamber, huh? Oh, there it is.
Love discords. Turn off your camera. Leave on your microphone. When
yeah,
being
why do that?
Ooh. Whew. I'm sorry, Ben. I'm sorry it had to be this way.
They're all cowards. No, I said no hard feelings, no hard feelings. For now.
That's a good group.
Never seen that before.
Oh, I saw that about 9 times this morning.
Oh no.
I
Do you want to? You could.
when
You
I
could
get
end
going.
with us if you want, Zach.
You know.
Also, like, I
Mhm. Oh, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
What are they
Wow.
safe?
Oh. 2/3 chance of safe is pretty good.
Yeah, that's not
If, if Scissors wins, they vote for us.
bad.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Trevor, it was a 50-50.
Hi.
Hello. Ah, gotcha. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. I hope we
Opens the anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we basically like 3 people will be vulnerable, and none of them will have votes, and only 3 people will have votes, and then there will be 3 people who are just like in limbo, like they're both safe but can't vote. Oh, okay.
So there are going to be 6 votes and 3 people who are safe and not voting. Okay.
No, there's people safe. No, if rock wins, scissors.
Just rock beat scissors.
Do we have any influence over the actual rock paper scissors, or that's just you just full randomize? Okay.
They can't be.
Uh-huh. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Gotcha.
Okay.
That makes sense.
And then they're just okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Oh, yep. Ah, leftovers. Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
But hopefully, for some reason, I'm feeling it's going to be we have no votes and we are safe. Just what I feel like
Honestly, that's the best case scenario. Like, I know a lot of people are probably like, "Oh, I want to be safe and have a vote," but like, it's literally called sweet revenge. Like, people want revenge on people who win.
give me that free get to go to the bathroom. Sorry, can we get you to post also who rock, paper, and scissors are just for simplicity, like when the round starts?
Gotta click.
Yes.
Yeah.
Back here.
Ooh. Oh God.
It is a cute wheel. Yes. Will you be opening back up a fourth room for us to navigate and talk in?
Hey Josh, good to see you again.
Yeah,
Tough luck.
Look, rough break.
it is. Look, if anything, I'll go ahead and say, Trevor, I did vote to keep you that last round,
Thank you.
but like,
Yeah, and truthfully, like we just never were able to get in a room. There were always
That's
3
fine.
people. Like I figured you wouldn't care if I wanted to
No
just
stress.
let you know.
No stress at all.
for me, it was a case of like Ben kind of did it to Ben. Like
Mhm.
it was me, him, and Sadie in a room. And like I tried to say, like, because I didn't know either of you, so I was like, he was the first one I got to. I said, "Hey, if I'm willing to keep you, will you like return the favor in a future round?" He's like, "Oh yeah, sure, possibly. Like, as long as you're not up against like someone who jumped."
Possibly.
Although I don't know that it matters that like if we don't have a strong preference, we don't necessarily need to coordinate. I guess the only reason we need to coordinate is if there is like Sadie and Josh both vote for you. We don't
Yeah.
want weird like
I just want to hear wherever your vote is going. That's where my vote is going.
Okay, let me bounce around a little and then I'll try to catch you again before the 10 minutes.
Happy to work with you in this round. Like I have no allegiances. Still trying to meet people.
Yeah, so like all I can offer is that like I'll actually honor that deal. If you vote to keep me, I'll return the favor. Like as long as it.
Hi, Zach. We're chilling. I was like, I went to talk to Sadie, but I'm not voting, right? So who comes to chat with you? Like, hello. Oh, and there we go. Austin. Yeah.
Nice to meet you under these great conditions.
Yeah. I wish there were better conditions for you, but happy to chat, hear your thoughts for the round.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel kind of comfy just on the basis of
Yeah.
Oh, is that? Yeah.
Wait,
All right.
shit.
I'm gonna go meet Sadie, but I will go catch you guys later.
For sure.
Honestly, I respect it more that you're bringing it up because everyone's thinking it. So, like, I'd rather you just put it out there and then we can talk about it without it being weird than like you say nothing and all of us are just like, oh, like it's weird if we vote for her, right? Like,
Yeah. That's not happening anyway.
okay,
but
what's happening, Mister? I don't have a vote.
I have a vote.
Oh, you're in my group. You're in my group.
I'm in your
Sorry.
group. What the hell?
Like you had so many issues. You were in and out. I knew it was me and JT. I was like, third.
You were
Someone else
20
has a
minutes
vote.
late this morning and you're a software engineer, Austin. I don't
I'm
need
sorry.
to hear
I
this.
can't hear you over your audio connection cutting out again.
Anyway, I'm not voting for you, and I would probably like look, I feel like there's like it could very obviously be that I was like against Josh, but that's not really what's happening. So I'm just not voting for either of you. I don't know. And I don't think anyone is. I think it's all going against Josh.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Okay, word. Interesting. Great.
Yeah, I think it's just what a few people have brought it up of just like Josh was like quick to put that final 5 deal out there like in front of the whole group. And I think people are a little wary of that now.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah. Before it was
Yeah.
crazy.
Pitch like, oh hey, if we're like, if I vote to keep you, will you go and like return the favor in the future? He's like, oh yeah, sure, as long but just I would give preference to people that jumped. And as someone who stood still.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, that's kind of cause of concern because, like, what you mean?
Yeah.
I don't know. I will not. I will not save you later.
Or just like maybe under the right circumstances, like just say it. Just say, yeah, absolutely, I'll save you.
But I don't know. But yeah, if everyone's going to him, I don't know. Let me see. Maybe I'll talk. Oh, it's just you two voting, and then.
And then it's us and what's his name, JT.
Yeah, don't let me list the names off. I'll get it wrong again.
Yeah, let me.
Okay, maybe I'll go to JT. I don't know him.
Great. I'll go follow Trevor to Phil then.
Okay, nice chatting.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Well, yeah. Finally, good to finally meet you. I feel like I've been trying to join your rooms a couple times, but it's been like 3 people. But tough break. I apologize. For
It
the
is what it
wheel,
is.
but yeah. I mean, just to like full transparency of like the conversations I've been in. I talked to Josh and Trevor at the beginning. Josh expressed a preference to like keep you because he said that you guys had talked before. I was like, that's fine with me because I don't really know anybody. And then I talked to Phil, and Phil kind of felt on the outs, and he was like, so he didn't actually pitch a name; he more pitched himself to stay. And then that is where I'm at. So to me, it sounds like it's going to be all of the votes on Phil. I'm happy to hear any information you may have. Happy to also work with you in this game. That would be very fun.
Can you deal with her in the previous round or something?
It's like aligned with me in some way. That's great for my game. And if it seems like consensus is going on Phil, like I'm
Like in terms of like conversations you were in, I saw you were talking to Austin. He's one I haven't checked back in with recently.
Yeah, I think he was leaning more to Josh, voting Josh.
Okay.
I think.
Hopefully.
Because I think something about the pitching the final 5 deal, he actually was like
all right.
obsessive.
Yeah, and one other thing, the Rocks all talked, and we said like ideally the 3 of us would want to vote together because, and like, why does it benefit us to split up? But we haven't actually talked since we knew that we won. So I have not spoken to Austin, but would like to hear that. Truthfully, like I said, I come into this game with no relationships. I'm really trying to make relationships and alliances. Very happy to work with you in that. So I don't have preferences. Like I'm just happy I'm not vulnerable.
Yeah, totally. Cool.
An important room, so I came to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where are the tides leaning? I don't think we should vote out the girl.
Certainly not. It seems like it's gonna be either. I was soft floating Josh, just because not the girl, and Phil was, I think.
Yeah, happy, Austin, to hear kind of what you've been hearing. I've been hearing kind of Josh pitch to me Phil kind of pitch anyone. Happy to ideally if we could find a way to get me and Trevor together and be like compare information. Happy to do that, but definitely want to like vote together on this one.
Trevor is leaning. Sadie, did you have a preference between Josh and Phil though? Because I feel like Trevor kind of like led more of the combo when it was the 3 of us.
I mean, Josh feels good with me, so I think my preference would be voting Phil, but I'm kind of,
Yeah, Trevor's definitely pushing for Josh over Phil.
Trevor, Josh, Phil, and us 3 are the 6 votes.
Yeah.
I love these swinging
About
games where
30
it's like
seconds, y'all. 30 seconds.
So
You got
I'm
about
not-
30
Yeah.
seconds, y'all. 30 seconds.
The 3 of
About
us
30
between us
seconds
still.
left. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left.
could like suddenly decide that he doesn't like me, but I think he will vote for
I
Phil.
mean,
So.
because Josh and Phil are in the room together.
Phil and Josh, are talking together now.
Okay, let me pop in and just circle back with Trevor real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm good to write Phil, and then
Yeah.
maybe I'll jump into that other room for 10 seconds.
Okay. So
It's not great.
It's
How'd it
not.
go for you?
I don't know. I'm kind of just like I'm the girl, which feels like a really shitty card to play, and I'm sorry.
Hey, you play the cards you got.
Exactly. Whatever happens this round, still no hard feelings or whatever.
Oh, he left us. Okay. Are you voting Phil?
I do think it's my favorite thing to unceremoniously just drag you guys out of those rooms mid-conversation.
No, Zach, just know that consent matters, okay?
Every moment matters, you know, and I love to see you guys go, I'm going to vote for, and then get thrown into another room and say it. Just a reminder, any notes throughout the round, time updates and stuff like that, I'll throw in that general tab up there, so just keep an eye on that. Awesome. So this round, the vulnerable parties are going to be Josh, Phil, and Sadie. The 6 people voting are Austin, JT, Trevor, Josh, Phil, and Sadie, which means Ben and Matt and Tor. We're going to put you in the waiting room for a little bit, so go ahead and hang out there. Matt.
Okay. Oh, intimate.
And Tor. Great, cool. So they're there.
Now they got
the 6 of you are here. Yeah, go ahead and vote. You can only vote for Josh, Phil, or Sadie. All right, y'all. So I have tallied the votes. And the final vote is 3-3. So we have a tie. You all stay right here. I will be back in just a moment with the final results.
Where do we think?
Zach, are they voting for us?
Hey, everybody. So, funny thing just happened. I need you all to vote either Josh or Phil.
Yeah.
So go ahead and write it down what you're going to do and help me decide this round.
Oh my gosh.
Oh crap! Oh no! Can we talk about what we're doing, or we just have to vote? What are you guys doing?
I feel I've had more combos with Phil who like tried to lock in with me early.
That's also I was leaning towards not voting for Phil.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess we should all do the same
We
thing.
can make it close.
We can make it close. All right. Let's just make it
feels
close for
better.
fun.
Yeah.
I'll vote for Phil then.
Do we? Oh, well, okay. Dang, I thought we didn't have to. I didn't want any blood.
Blood
this
on our
round.
hands. I know.
Sweet, sweet revenge. All right.
We're supposed to be the Saints. We told everyone we wouldn't vote for them.
Oh, that is so funny. All right, cool.
Okay.
All right. Hello, everybody. So, since we had a tie, our third party did decide to break the vote. So we do have a clear person with the majority here. And it's so funny. We have another 5-4 votes. You guys love to keep the house as split as possible. But the person losing life this round is Josh. So Josh, you are down 1 life, but you are still in this game. Phil, dodge a bullet there.
Oh, I know.
All right. So for this next game, yes.
Can we do a 5-minute bathroom break? Is that at all possible?
Yeah. If you guys want to take a break now, let's do that now. Let's do a 5-minute, and we'll start up in
Thank you.
It's popped up on my end.
Yes, Sam.
Hello.
Whoa, camera. Turn.
Hello.
Who do we want to die?
Mm,
Is anyone trying to get their person out that they're?
Not really.
Not really, no. But I want to keep an eye on who people are pushing, I guess, because it's gonna be curious. Like I feel like the game of this one is any two, but I also want to be wary of who's going to be pocketing this idol, probably like who's subtly pushing the name that's going to go through. You know what I mean?
Right.
Is your bounty someone you'd want to get, Matt?
No. But getting the idol would be fun. So it's
Exactly,
kind of
especially because everyone. Yeah, yeah.
Is it better to get the idol and know that where the idol
You have
is?
it, especially yeah. Who do either of you want to say who you got?
Say where bounties are?
Sure. Trevor, I have you.
And let's not do me.
Come on, why not? It'd be fun.
We know where the idol is. You have to
We
like.
know where it is.
You-
Then from you, it would take some heat off of you.
No. Austin, who do you have?
I have Ben. So I'm not trying to like.
Yeah,
get rid of
then
this
Ben's
like
not
this
better.
early in the
though.
game. That's
Yeah.
kind of sucks.
I have Phil, which
Could do that.
I voted to keep him last round. Like I like we started a good dialogue in the last round, so I really have no vested interest in like fucking that up, even
I'm undecided, but
Okay. Yeah, I
neither
don't
of you
know.
are in
It's
my
hard.
mind.
Perfect. Great. Yeah, it's hard to try to like organize a vote in this like setup, but
Yep.
Yeah, because you never get a
I'm not.
majority in a room.
Yeah, I'm not going to come for either of you as jumpers. I feel good about that.
Like full, and they
But
don't
Matt,
change
Trevor,
it.
Austin.
They're
One of
they're
those
more
three.
locked in than anyone else, I think. So
Yep.
if we can get to JT, Josh, and Sadie and try to sway it one of those ways,
Yep.
Okay.
that'd be great.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna join paper and
Cool.
see what can happen
Just
then.
open up a room. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel good about.
Matt's your bounty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have Austin.
No, I have JT. So
Oh,
not.
right,
We're
right,
not
right,
doing
right.
that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I
I think
just
Thor has Austin or
yeah,
Trevor, is what he said.
yeah. I
And I
to
want.
me
Hey,
to
JT.
me my hello.
JT,
Oh.
I'm going to tell you right now, you're my bounty. I'm not voting for you.
Appreciate it, Phil. Okay, straight up. This is who I want to work with. Take this to the fucking grave, Phil. I forced that tie for you, and I'm
Thank
telling
you.
for
Thank you.
Get to the
That's
grave.
awesome.
I think that us three are like not connected. We do not come into this game with any inherent structural benefits. So I'm very fully wanting to work with you. Ben, highest priority obviously is saving you, followed by
Thank you.
us. Phil, very glad to hear you have me.
Yeah.
I have
I saw
Josh.
you and I was like, darn, I can't get an idol now, but also like now you're not on the table.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I have some information. So Josh has Sadie. Sadie has Tor.
Okay.
I don't want to vote for Tor.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
neither.
Not really interested in that. Ben, do
I
you have
feel
anyone?
like
Hey, what's up?
So my target is Tor.
Oh, okay. I wonder if Tor would be willing. Tor's willing to do crazy stuff. We could maybe try to get votes on. I wonder if Tor would be willing to take one for the team. Let's see. Tor's coming in here.
Hello, I can still join.
Tor, what if you took a little hit?
What the? No. What is this pitch?
I mean,
Who's got my name then? Who's getting an idol from it? Sadie?
I think that would be fun. I mean,
Who's your
down.
bounty, Tor? Who's your bounty?
Mine's Austin.
I mean, if we, I don't know. I think it could be a good, fun move.
No one would know that you're in on it.
Yeah.
But what? Okay, what do I get from this?
The potential of the idol being used on you later when you need it.
So many later.
Yeah, it's a
Yes.
secret alliance.
It's secret.
I'd prefer not. I
I don't want Ben getting me out and getting an idol, though. I mean, like,
I don't want that
Oh.
either. Did you hear that pitch as well?
No.
No. What have you heard other than me?
Nothing. We just talked about the last vote, and Josh is like tight with me, and I was his bounty. So
Yeah.
all right.
Okay.
Oh, you want to go?
I'll have to paper and see what
Cool.
happens.
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, y'all.
No, that 3 right there. Me, you, Ben.
Yeah.
I'm all in.
No, for real. I
With
think
Tor
that,
as R4.
it only benefits us. Tor, I've not been able to talk to. Full
I like Tor.
transparency, I did play a game with him before. Like it was
Okay.
not like super interesting. He went out pre-merge, but I don't want you to like be blind.
I never want to take old games and make them.
They follow
the
each other
same.
on Instagram. So scandalous.
Trevor, I'm telling you this.
I appreciate it. Who was throwing that out?
Ben was.
Ben was? Really?
But also, I think it's because he has Matt as his. Everyone's just trying to get their whatever it's called. I don't think he's actually saying that because he thinks it. I think he's just saying it because he wants a reason to vote for his.
Yeah, that's valid, I suppose. On me.
Well, it's not on. It would be, or it seems the way he's trying to get it is towards Matt. I don't know if there's any traction. It's so hard to tell if there's traction behind anything within these three
I know,
groups.
'cause it's also like I get in one room and then I sit for a while because there's nowhere else even available to go other than sitting in a room by myself and hoping someone joins in.
Yeah.
But
Do you have thoughts?
no, like
No.
I have no real interest in going for the person I got in my bounty. I'm sort of in a anyone but me mode this one.
No.
Maybe.
What if we do like What if we do Tor?
Hmm.
One little hit. Couldn't hurt him that badly.
Yeah, I mean, to me, like Tor has, I think, voted or Tor in that first round. Did you voted for me to go?
Mm. Oh, I did.
No,
Yeah.
You
I
did,
threw
yeah.
it at Trevor.
Okay. So then, yeah, do one of you have Tor?
No.
We know who gets the idol if we vote Tor. I think that's my main concern. Is like
Oh,
We would know it gets the idol.
where an idol is. I don't want either one to get it necessarily. But I don't want like random person we don't know to get it.
yeah.
Oh, hey, SurFifer. Good to see you, buddy. I'm just glad somebody was willing to come talk to me. You know, it's lonely this game. Had a fun time tying. Had a fun time this time. I vote is crazy. Okay, yeah, sorry. Sadie, I haven't heard anything. I'm trying to get someone to talk to me that like I haven't spoken to.
Yeah.
I'm hearing votes on Matt from Ben and Phil.
Mhm.
And then we talked about doing Tor. I don't know if that has any legs. I have not heard any momentum on that. I talked to Josh, who said he would be fine doing Matt. He is now talking to Matt. I don't know where this is going.
Last round of how we had to vote for each other, and even though we said we weren't going
Guys think about doing Tor.
Tor,
Not as like a real attack, but just as a fun little like beep.
little punch.
Yeah, it's not my person. I have Trevor.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Room.
I've heard of Matt and Tor.
So you haven't heard Ben. So I don't want to vote. I don't want to be voting Ben.
Well,
Yeah.
Nothing.
It's SurQuester. There's no morals. That being said, I do feel bad kicking somebody out twice in 3 rounds, so I don't want to vote for Ben personally. I don't hold it against you if you do. I probably vote for Matt.
It's strange when you're the last.
because I'm always surprised when we get
Yeah,
dragged
it
back.
always feels very fun.
That was crazy.
Always do it at the worst possible moment.
Do we get to know who the other 2 votes were for? Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah. How many?
Yes.
Do we know how many rounds and how many? Do we get more than one life?
Okay, so if the minefield itself gets smaller, but with the same amount of landmines?
And then the mine positions change. Like we're not trying to track where they are. Okay.
Can we talk with people about where we're going, or is it all just?
Can two people choose the same space?
I'm going
everybody-
F3. It's looking safe.
In the voting booth, Zach? Great.
Can
thank you.
everybody choose the same space?
And then what if you're wrong?
Right.
If we're wrong, we go down together.
Very lack of aura if you're
I'm
wrong.
down for it.
For everyone to go in the same space?
At least for the
Oh,
first
I already
one.
submitted a different one.
F3 has a lot of aura, so
Wow.
F3 spewing.
All right.
I
Yeah,
didn't
why
realize
not?
we were all going the same one. I locked in a different one before that.
Yeah.
Me too.
I'm going on F3 if that
It's
seems
not.
kind of fun.
It's
to
not
me.
everyone. Just the people that want to be safe go F3.
Just the
Yeah.
cool people,
Oh.
I guess.
It's so
Hey,
funny.
I mean,
And when we blow up immediately, and then we're the only ones vulnerable this round.
It'd be so funny though.
Oh God.
What the
Oh no,
fuck?
F3.
That's fucked up.
That
That's
F3
fucked
group.
up.
That's fucked.
My bad, y'all.
Oh, that's a lot of mine.
We have to keep going? Oh no.
Oh,
Don't you have
brother.
enough blood on your hands, Zach?
do we stay in here or do we go to the waiting room?
That's-
Come on, big money, big money.
No.
That's
That
a lot.
F3 didn't work out
Worked
for
out
anyone.
great for us.
Look, and damn.
Ooh. Woo.
Ben, this
All
isn't
right.
looking good for us. If whoever the last one, they're probably going to vote on. And
No,
it's probably going to be me.
no.
We're going to be safe here, and it's going to be great.
Right, completely. There's not a way. It's just guessing, right? Like, I guess the strategy would
There's
be.
no strategy. I'm just
Yeah.
picking the one based on vibes.
Okay. Right. The strat would be to agree to the same one so we can go down together if we want, but I don't care about that.
No, I mean at this point, self-preservation.
If you're safe, I'm happy. Yeah, whatever.
No.
Like to go again. Mhm. Oh, lit. Okay. Great. I typed it, but you go. Man. Ah. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah. Another one. Or okay. Can I? Okay.
Hey, everybody.
Well.
Do these rooms get bigger?
Instead of the initial 3.
Oh my.
Okay. What are y'all thinking? I just want to say, Tor, no hard feelings. I know the votes weren't going to you.
Well, I mean, at least yours made sense.
Mine made sense, and yeah,
I was
I mean,
surprised. I thought that was going to be like a more split vote than that. I didn't realize that he got everyone behind Matt. I mean Ben, because Ben had Matt as his whoever, so he got an idol from it.
so he has an idol and he's safe this round.
Yeah,
Okay.
I went Matt because I thought that a decent numbers were going for me, so I thought it would be like potentially down to just that one.
Yeah.
And
Well,
for me, putting an idol in someone who already has one hit to them was better than
Yes.
a random person having an idol.
I voted
Sure,
for you,
sure.
Matt, just to be totally clear. Like it was going
Same.
it was yeah.
I'm voting for you, at least know where the idol goes. Voting for
That's fine.
Tor, you weren't telling me where the idol was gonna go. So
Yeah, no hard whatevers. What do we want to do this round?
I'm open to anyone.
You have a smirk on your face, Trevor. What do you?
I don't know, man. I trust you three a lot. This is a group that I want to rock with. I feel as
Zach,
your mic is on.
Your mic is on.
Yeah.
He's like.
Zach, your mic's on.
Zachy. It's okay.
Give us extra time. We wasted it.
Yeah, out there, it feels like there's a trio.
I mean, there's 4 people not in this room that aren't safe, right? It's Tor, Sadie, Josh, JT.
Ben is just sitting in a room by themselves. I like Tor, Sadie, and Josh are working together, like very clearly as a trio.
Correct.
It seems that way. And I don't know whether any of you guys feel linked into that as like a fourth extension, which is why I feel like a little hesitant to throw it out there because that's a good position to be in if you are. But I'm a little hesitant to let that keep going.
On rock, paper, scissors round, like even just hanging out before we knew we were vulnerable, I knew the two of them were working together. And
I
not
mean, this was I don't know how Matt voted that round, but like me, Trevor, feel like the 3 of us here were the 3 that tied it to begin with.
Yeah, and we
the easy one. So I am very happy. I'm more happy to keep us safe than to actually choose a person on that side.
Okay.
Great.
Josh, do you have a name you want to keep safe out of that?
Or a name you want to target. I mean, granted, you were voted, so I think that you have more of a reason.
Well, it's just that it's gotten back to me that apparently some people were actively pushing my name. In that
Trevor pushing your name.
He was,
Yeah,
yeah, that's at least what I had heard. But I don't want to like step on your toes. I know you just said that you wanted to keep him safe. I feel
I
bad.
mean, I would value more like, this vibe.
yeah.
Yeah.
It'd be
I'm
like
okay
it's
with
one thing
that.
if someone says like we'll just consider voting for Josh, but like hearing it's getting back to me that he was like pushing my name.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
That
my view was that it was like us three that voted for Phil, and that Trevor was the one pushing to vote for you. And I'm assuming that Austin would have had to been that third vote.
yeah,
It's the only
Oh,
thing that
okay.
automatically.
because
Well,
Phil
I
voted,
I
obviously.
could.
Hello.
Okay, it's time to start actually getting. We're playing now.
Let's go. What's
We're going on tour because of the Clear Sadie Tour Josh trio, and we want that group to take a hit.
Okay.
Are you okay?
I like tour, but I am in a since I'm down to life, I'm down to get other people down to life too. So, but as long as it's somebody who isn't, we're not knocking out yet, because that
Yeah.
feels bad. Like, I'll do whatever.
Okay, cool.
And Ben, no hard feelings for you.
Thank
I
you.
thought it was more fun to yell out that you're the idol. I feel like everyone knows that though. Anyway,
No,
so
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not-
yeah.
Which I'm happy I know where it is more than anything
Yeah, absolutely.
else.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Wait. Oh, Zach.
That's just Zach. Have you
It's
heard
just
anything
Zach.
from on this side?
I did hear Tor,
Oh,
but then they were going to talk to other people. So I don't know if that's a real thing or if that's a, just say a name thing.
Sure.
yeah. Store's been, at least from my perspective, Store's been kind of quiet.
Hello, Zach. Welcome to my lonely corner. And I
Round.
Yeah.
And I think it may have just been like, oh, his name got tossed out, even though it didn't stick. It is just like
Sure.
we
He
bring
got
into-
2 votes, so let's get more. Yeah, I think that's what it was.
Right. The momentum's going.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
once your name is out there, it's hard to kind of unring the bell.
Did you guys have any names coming out of the group you were with?
There to vote for you with the person with one life, and I was the one saying that. So I do not think you'll catch any votes. That would be very shocking to me unless some sort of like crazy idol play happened. Which why? So
Yeah.
hopefully you'll be safe. I do appreciate my name being safe, and yeah, it was between you and Austin Trevor. That's like I'm just gonna be straight up. Like I don't want to lie to you here.
Yeah, no, that's
Yeah.
But happy
valid.
to do a different plan. Like I come into this game as a free agent.
No, I'm
How do
hearing
you-
a lot of momentum around a tour vote. Because it was the 2 split rooms.
Yeah.
People are feeling like he and Sadie and Josh are like a little.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
it
So
was.
no one said your name. Yeah.
Okay, great. Well. Yeah, I mean, I'm down to go tour if that's where people are going. I'm open.
Right. I'm gonna bounce around a little just to see what else is out there.
Yeah.
I
same.
want to hear what tours, like what names he's saying,
Pitch, yeah.
just to know where the other votes might be going. But I'm down for that if we don't have a
Yeah.
better plan.
Same.
Yeah.
Great.
Actually, I can go into scissors.
Matt.
This is exactly who I wanted to talk to. So everyone thinks that you guys are in a thing with Tor, but is that even true? And also, I think a group of us are voting for Tor.
Like we were
I
just in a
feel
room tour, but like we were just talking because we saw there was another group of 4 talking, so it's like there's no point in jumping around right now.
Yeah, I want to work with you two, and I am also open to working with Tor, but I also kind of want Tor to have a hit.
if those are the only 2 names, that's my pitch. Vote for Trevor, not me, please. Unless y'all have anything else
Yeah.
you want to say. Or...
I don't have an
I
agenda.
appreciate it. It's not shocking to me, and that's why I think, like it seems that there was the gloves are a little bit starting to slide off a little bit this round. People are playing a little bit more. People are going for targets as opposed to just sort of being anything but me. So I'm not shocked that this is the way things have worked out.
So yeah, that's how I think I'm gonna go, and also just because I threw out Tor's name the whole last round, so it's like I might as well like try to keep doing
Also,
that, and then can make amends if that is what honestly if that's what you two want to do.
yeah, I'm kind of open.
Yeah, I'm not opposed to anything. I'm just trying to be on the right side of the votes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
And
it
if it
sounds
makes more sense for you to vote for like a Trevor or an Austin or something, like do that too. Like I'm not really like fighting to keep them from having a tick against them either.
yeah.
Vibe off you. I don't want to
Yeah.
like if I hope it goes the way that we want it to go, but we'll circle back in future rounds and let's keep.
Yeah.
They're both what?
San Diego, like they live
Oh,
there. I think they probably go to Survivor viewing things together.
got it, got it.
And other people know each other, whatever. But
Wow.
So George.
Interesting.
All right, I am back, and just waiting for everyone else to show up. Whew. Oh my god, guys, just while we wait for Tor, so my boyfriend is going to San Francisco for the next 2 months for an internship. He just left. I cried a lot just now. But we're all good.
Just now he left?
Yeah, he literally just left. When I was like, my mic was on during one of your conversations,
God.
and I was like, I'll see you in September.
What is he doing?
He's doing an internship with a nonprofit up there that should be pretty good. So he starts Tuesday, which is great.
We were pretty sure, I don't know if we were right or not, but we were pretty sure you're like taking the headset off because your voice was so quiet. And we're like, maybe if we yell really loud, they'll hear our voices coming out of the headphones still. So we don't hear anything like more private than what's currently being said.
That kind of feels like a Honey, I Shrunk the Kids every time when I like leave my mic on but take the headphones off and I hear like, turn off your mic, turn off your mic. Who said that? Oh God. I think I did come back a little bit early, but once Tor and Matt are here, we'll keep the show going. Well, just when Tor gets here.
Zach, you have to go visit him.
I know. I've never been to San Francisco.
Yeah, go for a weekend.
Yeah, I'm sure it's
San
like
Diego.
a lovely little spot. I've heard great things.
Wait, did you
Yeah,
say
I
you're
go to,
going to San Francisco or San Diego?
San Francisco. I'm in San Diego.
Oh, I thought I heard you say he's going to San Diego.
Maybe I did. I meant San Francisco.
Yeah, I go to college in Berkeley, and I love San Francisco. It's
Beautiful.
such a fun city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have ideas.
Yeah, go up there. With JT.
Yeah, I'll come say hi. Oh gosh. Okay. We're all back. And this is a great time to kind of update where we're at in this whole scheme of things. People with 2 lives right now include Austin, JT, Phil, Sadie, and Tor. And the people with 2 lives are Ben, Josh, Matt, and Trevor. Oh.
You had 1 life that second time.
1 life, yeah.
What'd I say?
2.
You said both groups had 2 lives.
No, yes, I totally meant that second group had 1 life. Yeah. So Ben, Josh, Matt, Trevor all have 1 life. Everyone else has 2. And yeah. Oops. All right, great. Great. Let's dive into our next round, everybody. This round will be called Anonymous Boxes. Let me pull up this beautiful one. And I will share this with you. How this game is going to work is I will randomly draw an order for you all. Whoever is drawn first will choose one of these 9 boxes. I will secretly tell them what's inside the box. And then you guys can ask and talk to them, be like, what's in the box? What's in the box? Blah, 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 blah. And once you guys are done doing that, whoever's second on the list will go. They can choose a box that has not been claimed yet, open it up, see what's inside. I'll tell them what's in there. Or they can steal a box that has already been taken. So whoever goes second has the option of taking a new box or taking that first box that was stolen. If you get a box stolen from you, you can either take a new box or steal a box from somebody else. The rule about stealing goes is once a box is stolen in one individual round, it cannot be stolen again. So for the first 2 people, they can't go back and forth stealing the same box forever. And then once all the boxes have been claimed, you get the contents of those boxes. I won't tell you what's inside all the boxes because that's no fun, but I will tell you that one of the boxes has safety for this round in it. And all the boxes will tell you how many votes that you personally of things going on with this.
Public safety, private safety.
Public safety. The safety that is going to be the only box that I reveal publicly All the other ones will be left private. Make sense? Cool. I'm going to randomize you all real quick so I get an order of who's going for who. Okay. Everybody is going to be Trevor is first. Second is Josh. Third is JT. Fourth is Austin. Fifth is Sadie. Sixth is Phil. Seventh is Tor. Eighth is Ben. And last, and certainly not least, is Matt. So we'll start with Trevor. Trevor, you'll choose a box. I will privately let you know what's inside that box. And we'll continue on from there. Any other questions before we dive in? Sweet. Trevor, if you will, select one of the boxes.
Give me number 2.
Number 2. So I'm just going to go ahead and write Trevor's name right there real quick so that we all see it. All right. And then I'm going to type to Trevor what is in box number 2.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Unless you guys have anything to say.
What's in your box?
Such a good question.
You like your box?
I guess that's all he's saying. So I'm gonna go just take another box.
Okay.
I'll take box number 3.
3. All right. So Josh takes 3. And let me tell you what's inside that box.
In preparation for my turn, Trevor, any other fun things you want to say about your box?
It has a pretty pink bow. Some sort of like golden floral leaf pattern type situation.
Pretty pink bow isn't unique anymore, unfortunately, with these boxes. It's tough.
Yeah, it's true. But I think it has I like that shade of pink the most. And it sort of looks a little translucent.
Yeah.
All right. You guys can keep talking, but whenever you're ready, JT, you're up next.
Josh, anything you want to say? Do you like your box?
Yeah, what's in your box, Josh?
I mean, it's fine. Like, I definitely feel like there's got to be better stuff out there, but yeah, it's cool.
I'm debating between 5 and 7. You know, like 7 looks like it can just give that box a big hug, but 5 is so unique. So I think I'm gonna go with 5 today.
5. All right. JT is taking 5. Great. And let me tell you what is in that box.
Oh my God, 3 idols! Like Christmas.
You know the routine at this point. Austin, you are up next. And just like simple rule we've already established but I haven't said, whoever's next in line is kind of the decider of when we're done discussing. So as soon as you're ready, Austin, to choose a box, it's up to you.
Are you happy with 5, or do you want a chance to
Good question. I would say that like 5 is like not great. Like I wouldn't enjoy having 5, but I wouldn't want to push it on you, Austin. Like you're a good guy. You don't deserve it.
I'll take it.
In a
Give me
nice
5.
way. All right, I'm sorry about that.
All right, Austin is taking 5. So JT, you have the option to either steal box 2 from Trevor, box 3 from Josh, or take an unclaimed package. And Austin, I'll let you know in just one moment.
Look, SurFifer, I was saying, I wanted 2 boxes, and Austin gave me the chance to get 2 boxes. So how do I not take 7?
All right, 7 it is. They say great things come in big packages. Let's see if this is also true for this situation. Austin, I'm going to send you what you got from 5. And then JT, let me tell you what you got in 7. Great. And
no way, 4 animals.
And up next will be Sadie.
All right. I'm gonna do a new box. I'm gonna do 9 because it has polka dots.
Sadie chooses 9. Let me go ahead and tell you what's in there. La 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 la. Great. Phil will be up next.
I don't even need to hear what anyone else has. I'm going box 4.
Box 4.
Oh.
Phil's taking
Nice looking
box number 4. Keeping it clean. We're not stealing any boxes over here. All right. Let me send this to Phil. Great. Up next will be Tor.
Well, great things come in small packages, and 3 looks the smallest to me, so I'm gonna go ahead and steal that.
Ooh,
Sorry,
okay.
Josh.
So you're gonna take 3 from Josh. So Josh, you can either steal 2 from Trevor, 4 from Phil, 5 from Austin, 7 from JT, 9 from Sadie, or take box 1, 6, or 8.
I'll go box 6.
6, all right. So Josh is coming up here with 6. Let me tell Tor what you got in box number 3. And then Josh, you just took box number 6. Saying these all out loud so I don't mess up. Great. So after Josh, or after Tor rather, is Ben. Not a lot of conversation has been dealt yet, but I don't know if that matters at this point. Ben, do you know what you want to do?
Yeah. Does anyone want their box stolen? I guess you wouldn't say so, huh? I'll take box 1.
Oh, Ben's going to come up here, take box 1. And then I will go ahead and say to you what that is. Great. So at this point, all the boxes have been claimed except box 8. Matt, you are up. You could end the game right now by taking box 8, or you can steal a box from one of your fellow contestants. Totally up to you.
Did you get anything good stolen from you?
I'm gonna go with no, unfortunately. I was appreciative that he stole my box.
Something good? No, like I said, it was something that's okay, but I bet there's definitely better stuff out there than what was taken from me.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, let's see. Okay, I think. All right. It's less fun than stealing. I'm
Matt,
just
that
going
is
to
so boring. Really?
Yeah.
All right, and Matt takes box number 8. Let me go ahead and tell you what you've got. Everybody, that's the end of this round. You all have received what you have received. Hold on one second. I have such a hard time talking and texting or typing at the same time. All right, cool. So I, at this point, can... let me stop sharing my screen. I can announce who has safety. And that person indeed is... Go ahead and raise your hand. I was waiting for everyone to raise their hand, but yes, it was Phil. Phil has won safety and 1 vote at this elimination. This is like a standard voting, so I didn't do this for the last couple of rounds, but I need to get in the habit of this. If you do have an idol, you will play this after the votes have been cast, but before the votes have been read. You can vote for anyone but Phil. If you have any questions about what you have in your box, let me know. Just write it in the voting booth and I can answer those questions. But if you want to ask publicly, I can also take that publicly. Cool. Go ahead and scramble, guys. You got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It happens. You get something good from 7 at least?
No, actually, I got 1 vote, so upgraded from the 0.
Oh, just so everyone is on the same page, you know, whatever you got inside the box, think of them as like votes you can cast, not cast against you. Just want to make sure that's perfectly clear.
Yeah.
The beef.
100%.
Hey guys, I
Okay.
just want to clarify this because there's a question.
Sorry.
Whatever you got from the box are votes you can cast, not votes cast against you.
Got it.
Hey Josh. Just so you know, it's cast against you. Just so
Right.
you're aware. Okay, cool. Just making sure everyone knows. Thanks.
Lean a little toward not completely knocking anybody out
I
until,
agree.
but I also have incentive to do that, but it just feels a little better.
Just so you guys know, what you got in your boxes are votes you cast, not votes cast against you. Just want to clarify that to everyone involved.
Oh, yeah.
Because there were questions.
I assumed.
Interest in revealing what you guys got? Fully respect if you say no.
Yeah, I just got a regular vote. 1 vote, nothing.
I'll reveal mine if everyone else will look what they got.
I got 1 vote.
Vote.
What do you say, Austin? Oh, no votes.
Oh crap.
Yeah, I can confirm that is true.
Yeah, JT does that. So
Well, I have 2 votes,
Okay,
Solid.
that's important.
and I'm not the only one that has 2 votes.
Oh, okay.
Because I
okay.
Each
Take it.
2 votes.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm open. I feel like I've been running my mouth too much, so I'm not.
Yeah, no, I also same open, happy to vote. Really, whoever. Also happy to like circle back if no one wants to say a name.
Yeah,
we
I
can
can
start.
background just listen. I'm gonna go without a name. I can't even.
Yeah, this is my first room, so I haven't heard. Obviously, haven't heard anything yet. So
Okay, I don't really. Oh, is it just me and you, Josh?
yeah, because for some reason, people are still in the main chamber.
Yeah, if we can get with Sadie and use our votes, and Tor. Honestly, I'm sick of voting for Tor.
Right. Okay.
I'm sick of it. I don't want to vote for Tor anymore. So I'll vote for whoever you guys want to vote for.
My ears.
I'm definitely interested in that. I mean, so obviously, Phil, you're safe. I have 1 vote. Unfortunately, Austin has
I have 1
0.
I have 2
Uh,
votes.
2 votes
Okay.
is clutch. We just heard from Josh. He has 2. Matt said he had 1. That's what I'm hearing as of now.
And then see where it goes from there.
I would be down.
Let's see. So out of the people with 1 life, it's Ben, which has an idol, Josh, Matt, Trevor.
Yeah.
Do we wanna force an idol play here, or either send him out with an idol?
I wouldn't be against it. My issue is like I don't want to be the collateral.
This is the time to do that.
Try to flush because like none of us like you can't get eliminated from the game flushing here.
Yeah, I think
I'm gonna go sit with Ben and just see if I can figure out where his vote. Oh, he's not lying.
Sure.
Just
Okay.
like crawl around just to see. I don't have a vote, so I don't need to know where the vote lands, but I like
yeah.
this group for sure.
Yeah.
Cool.
I feel like this is probably the better time to do something like that.
Yeah, I'm just okay.
Yeah.
Just thinking like what benefits us. Like it's hard in a game of 9 to see like
I feel like
sides are-
taking a 1 out benefits us the most.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just as Ben is the target. Like I feel like
I
Ben
don't.
is just
Maybe too overpowered.
Yeah, true.
Is there still momentum going Tor?
I don't know. I'm sick of throwing Tor's name out. so,
I
like,
didn't hear his name this round.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I was also just in
I want to talk to him to make sure he's not throwing my name out. So I'm just gonna hop over to paper for a sec.
Yeah, do that. What did you hear,
Well-
Austin?
Yeah.
I've heard some talk of you.
Me? You're trying to flush my idol.
I'm not trying to. I'm just being honest with you that people want to flush your idol.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know if that's where the vote's gonna land. I'll be transparent. I think it's gonna just get up because JT knows. Like, I have no vote, so I have no say
Oh,
in this
really?
round. I'm just like listening and like giving info where I think it's useful to give it, and I think it's useful for you to know that people were at least considering putting a vote on you to flush the idol.
Okay. Thank you. Good to know.
the worst for you either.
Okay.
Have-
Yeah, I'm very like anyone but me on this round, and I don't. And Tor, I mean it. Like I 2 rounds, I tried to knock a little tick off of you, but like I don't care anymore. I don't want you out. I don't want like I was just like it was fun for 2 rounds, and sick of my own voice.
Well, that's the current thought. I don't. But I was talking. I keep overlapping like things with Ben anyway, so I'm like back and forth on him.
Like, to be honest, I haven't been in rooms where people are willing to throw names out.
Someone said Austin at some point.
Yeah, it's not surprising.
Yeah.
I mean, if it's a safe vote, honestly, like an Austin Ben split only benefits all of us. Like,
Yeah.
Right.
Also, Austin said he doesn't have a vote this round, so
yeah, he doesn't. I can confirm that. He stole my no vote box.
Hey, John. Oh, never mind.
Hi.
Hey,
What are you feeling?
I don't know. I feel very confused. I haven't like gotten.
Hey.
Hi. I heard people want to flush Ben's idol,
Mhm.
but I'm down to write Austin.
Okay, I think a split there is great, and I would vote for either one of them, whichever way you guys want to go.
If you think about it, there are going to be people who are of what the format could be.
Exactly. Who wants to flush your idol? Who's pitching it, Ben?
I just heard it secondhand here from Austin.
Well,
I'm
I don't
gonna
want
jump
to
in
do
with
that.
Tor and see if like they actually landed on you or not, because Tor
yeah,
was
okay.
never when your name was being discussed.
Okay.
I tried to join.
It's just us. Oh. Let's see.
Sort of, it's just Zach. I really don't have any sort of like game relationship with him. We've only been in a room and talked once.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And I can say that he claims to have no vote this round.
I think that that's been verified at least somewhat by JT, and I don't think that they're working close together. So.
Oh, because they had the same box, or.
And then I have one. I don't know if that is enough information for you guys. I have
I only have
not
one.
anything crazy.
I have one.
I have one.
I wanted to be like, I have 3 votes, so tell me what to do with them. But
I was gonna lie. Like,
right.
I vote home.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I guess I'm happy to vote. I keep saying like, and yours in here, but it feels bad to just knock somebody out when people still have 2 lives left, and I guess that'll make it the longest game possible, but whatever. So
Sure. Do we go for the Ben idol flush? Is that the way to go?
Is that something y'all are open?
I'm gonna jump in with Sadie just so she's not all of them, because we have a.
So it's
less likely to combat it.
Interesting. Okay, I'm into
but
it.
yeah, I don't.
Not too crazy, I guess. Yeah, I'm fine with Austin vote here if that is where people are leaning. What were you guys hearing in other rooms?
Pretty much a bit of that, and that I heard from Ben. So this is like Ben that we're talking about flushing their idol.
Yeah, people were talking about. Oh wait,
It's good for Ben to at least know the plan's out there, and then
Yeah.
Ben can make a judgment call on like, do I play the idol or not, versus being a complete blindside. So I like
Yeah.
having given them that info, and then maybe not even. Maybe I'll be surprised. I mean, I could be surprised in lots of ways, but I don't
Yeah.
need people to know me.
Oh. Thank God.
Oh.
Oh my god. It is so funny to me hearing you all get cut off. It's so funny. It's so funny. Oh God. All right. Let's see. Just a reminder for this round, you can vote for anyone but Phil. Phil is safe. So go ahead and cast your votes below, and we'll see what's going to happen. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. 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 Making my way. Sorry, guys. I'm also just double checking to make sure everyone's like voting the appropriate amount of. Mm-hmm. All right, I'm just like triple, quadruple checking everybody. Okay. All right, cool. I have tallied the votes. If anybody. Okay, great. So an idol has been played. And it's going to be played for Matt by Matt. I will say that. So any votes cast for Matt will not count. If anybody else has an idol, please play now. Otherwise, I'll read the votes. So with a vote of 4-3 to 1-1, I will say that, Matt, you did have 4 votes and you canceled all of them out with your idol. Congratulations. Correct idol play, everybody. And 3 votes are going towards Austin. Austin, you have lost a life this round. The other 2 votes were for Ben and for Tor. All right, y'all. We are now still at 9. 5 of you have lost lives. And I think this is a great round to go ahead and buddy up. I'm going to make a bunch of rooms down here. And yes, there are 9 of you. So one of you, new room, will not be in a pair. So let me just go ahead and get these rooms all situated real quick for you. You guys can talk in this room if you want, but everyone's going to pair up and then get into one of these rooms.
Tori, you want a buddy? Is it? Wait, you want to buy it? You want a carrot? Is that what you said?
No, I said you want a buddy. You want a buddy up?
Sure.
Do we get to choose that?
You guys will lock in just by jumping in the rooms. So go ahead and do what you need to do.
I'll go air.
Tor, let's go scissors.
Oh, okay.
You go skizzer each other. All right. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yes, I know. One of you will be left on your own, which is so scary, isn't it?
They're bad. All right.
You're on mute.
Thank you. So wait, we're choosing, and Ben went into a room. So it's one of us to partner with him and one of us on our own.
How do you feel?
I could be on my own.
Hey guys, there are 5 rooms available currently right now. So
Oh, so we could go together
just put
and leave him on his own.
You gonna do that?
Yeah, let's do that.
All right, go to the new room.
Okay.
Ben, oh my goodness.
Lit.
So that is so funny. You have been left on your own. Yikes. I guess that means you're safe this round. So congratulations. I'm gonna put you in the waiting room, and people will be joining you shortly. Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
It's hard because we don't know who had how many votes necessarily.
Hi guys, what's up? So I'm just gonna briefly explain to everyone what's going on, and then I'll be back with you shortly. So yeah, just hold tight. Guys, I'm gonna do something with the rock room, and then we'll be with you after. So guys, discuss. I'm not forgetting about you. I'll be back shortly. Rock room, and then paper room, and then you guys, and then so just hang tight. You guys can chat among yourselves. Just stay here though.
Surprisingly smart for me.
Hey y'all, I'm gonna do things with the rooms one by one. Just stay in this room, and I will be with you all shortly.
Okay.
Okay.
Very possible Matt. Well, no, because Tor had 2, I had 1, Phil had 1. That's 4 votes for Matt.
Oh, and Sadie has 2 lives, but she wasn't in that
Yeah, she wasn't in that room. I didn't even talk to her once, so that's why I didn't know what she got.
So the 4 votes
Very
for
likely
Matt.
Matt got the idol there as well, is my guess. I didn't see any other places.
Oh, the idol was in the box. Duh. I was trying to figure that out.
All right, so hey guys, it's you two in this first room. I need you all to decide amongst yourselves who will be vulnerable and who will be safe this round. You can decide between yourselves however you want to do. I will only give you 3 minutes to make a decision. You can play a quick little game. You can just discuss amongst yourself, but I need to come to an agreement. I can always just flip a coin. 3 minutes have begun.
Very interesting. All right. Well, let's be real. You deserve it. I don't really care. And I would like to work with you. Hopefully, this is a sign of good faith. I would rather me lose a life than you be knocked out.
Yeah, that was gonna be my pitch. I want to keep working with you. I think both of us with 1 life is better for you than you with 2 lives and me gone. But hopefully, we can keep it off you anyways.
I agree. Unfortunately, I love being a selfish player, but I will not insult your intelligence and force you to a coin flip.
Thank you. It'll be interesting to see. Do we think Ben is safe as a solo or vulnerable as a solo?
Probably safe. If I were doing it, I would give him safety, but I think that that's quite interesting. Now, will he have a plus safety?
If he's safe as a solo, his luck is wild because he did 2 bridge steps, 4 bomb rounds, and then got left on his own here, but potentially gets safety.
Okay, unfortunately with me being vulnerable, it's not a great spot. My guess is that people are gonna have similar conversations because every single pair is a 1 life and a 2 life person.
Left, and to lock in your decision, I just need you guys to both write it in the voting booth for me. Of who's gonna be vulnerable, who's gonna be safe.
Yep.
I just typed it in. But yeah, between Phil, Tor, and Sadie, I don't know. Honestly, Sadie and Josh have clearly been a duo all game, and Sadie's a very competent player. Honestly, if I surveyed the board right now and I said who do I think is gonna win, I would put a vote on Sadie for that. I think she's a great player, and I think that she is not threatening enough.
All right, guys, I'll let you guys keep talking. I'm gonna move on to the next group.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Well, I think Matt knew.
How y'all doing?
Hey.
So what's gonna happen
We're safe?
here? Would be great, right? So this round is paired up. You guys have paired together. I need you guys to have come up to an agreement together in the next 3 minutes of who's gonna be vulnerable and who's gonna be safe. You can do it however you like. If those answers are not in there in 3 minutes, or if the answers do not match, I will randomize it. Flip of a coin. Any questions? All right, 3 minutes start now.
Kind of figured it was going to be something like this.
Yeah. I have 2 lives.
I didn't want to say that, but it is true.
Yeah.
I feel like if I'm vulnerable here, I would not be shocked if a kill shot is taken at me.
Let's look at the other rooms. Austin and JT. Austin has 1. JT has 2. Matt and Tor. Tor has 2, Matt has 1. Josh and Sadie. Sadie has 2, Josh has 1. My guess is it's going to be all 2 live players. Or they force a tie and leave it up to chance.
I think that's probably the case. I have not heard, and I wonder what Ben's deal is going to be. But anyway.
Ben is either safe or at risk.
Yeah. He'll probably just like,
it may be a flip of a coin too.
He has to like, what way we're gonna go or something. I don't know. JT will probably be vulnerable, and I haven't heard his name once, so it like makes sense for him to do that. Like that does make sense.
Yeah.
Who would you want if it does come down to
you have a minute and 30 seconds to write your answers in, guys.
Yep.
You, JT, Sadie, and Tor as the vulnerable ones. Who would you want to go for?
Sadie.
I'm cool with that.
Okay. I trust you. Yeah. I'm gonna put my name down.
Too.
I'm gonna put my name down as the one that's
and I really
vulnerable.
appreciate that. And I will look out for you in the future in this round and every other.
Cool. But yeah, let's make sure that.
Thanks for your answer, guys. I'm moving on to the next room.
It doesn't matter.
So what's going to happen here is I will give you 3 minutes, and in those 3 minutes, you need to decide amongst the 2 of you who is safe and who is vulnerable for this round. You can do it by any means necessary. When you guys have come to a decision, enter your decision of who's going to be vulnerable in your voting booth. If the answers are aligned, then great. If they're different, I flip a coin to see who it's going to be. Yeah, you have 3 minutes. Any questions?
Nope. I thought the punishment was going to be worse than flipping a coin. That just sounds...
All right. Oh, you're just going to sit in here with us until we decide. I mean, you know, I would love to be safe. I just had to play an idol. Yeah. And I think it would be easy for people to just go against me again. So
yeah.
I mean, I'm definitely not going... Like,
I'm just surprised that the punishment for not agreeing is that we're both not safe, because this gives me much less incentive to agree versus just say flip a coin for it.
That's
like like you get from my position why it's like, why would I not just push for the coin flip?
I get it, but I also don't think, like, what's the group that's coming after you? Like, I feel like either people think that, like, me, Trevor, and Austin are a group that needs to be gone after, or they think that, like, I don't know, Ben's idol needs to be flushed. Like, I just don't know, without me putting your name out there, like, where are you getting votes?
Well, Sadie would still throw it out, potentially.
Not if I'm like, Sadie, let's not go for Tor.
So, okay, let's pick a group of 2 for us to target then.
Okay.
Because then we at least have 1 from the 2.
All right.
What, Phil? And who do you think you could get to vote for that?
I think we could get Josh and Sadie.
You have a minute and a half left. Minute and a half left.
1 more vote. I think that JT seems open.
I think we can get that to happen.
Okay.
I'm still... I say we do that either way. I'm
it's not going to be you. I really don't, like, I don't know what room.
You think it...
No.
You think it could be you though?
Yeah,
Who do you think that the alternative would be?
because I think Phil, Trevor, Austin, JT, Ben could all team up on me.
But if, let's say you're immune, then who? It's more likely.
You guys have 30 seconds.
Come on, Tor. It's not going to be you, and any bit like even if somehow like accidentally it was, you still have 2 lives. If we actually want to go to the end together, like this is a way to make it happen.
All right. If this is my faith. You will
Yes.
take me to 4, do this, but
Absolutely.
I better get some points for this.
Yes, you do.
All right.
Let me tell you what, I was so close to randomizing that, but you did get it in time, Tor. Matt, you will be safe this round. I'm going to move on to the next room. You guys can continue to chat in here. Hello. All right, it's been fun. Let me catch you up what's going on. You guys will have 3 minutes. In those 3 minutes, you need to decide between the two of you who will be safe and who will be vulnerable. You guys can decide however you need to. If you once you have your decisions made, write them in the voting booth of who you want to be safe or immune or whatever. Just make sure it's clear. If I don't have both answers in 3 minutes, then I'm flipping a coin to see who's going to be safe and who's vulnerable. So, any questions? 3 minutes starts now.
Okay. So you only have 1 life.
I'm gonna do my little puppy dog eyes. I don't think I'm cute enough to do that.
I mean, it's hard because I am torn because I'm like, yeah, I think I'm more in trouble, but you only have 1 life, so that would suck for you to go.
Yeah, I don't want to be the first boot and the first official boot, knowing that I turned down jobs to be here today.
Yeah, no. Okay, I'm down. I'm down. You could be safe. I hope they don't come for me though.
You should be fine because I feel like you managed to like not be. I have never heard your name come up at all. So I feel like
Which is also a different kind of scary.
but I feel like you will probably be safe. Like honestly feel like we're gonna start. I feel like wars are actually starting to be waged against people,
Yeah.
and I feel like that spotlight by avoiding the drama because like even Trevor's been like, yeah, what happened in the past happened in the past. Okay, cool, you can still go though, but like. Because I heard you were actively gunning for me, so I'll leave you alone for now while you got your 1 vote. But like, when we start, once the game, my mentality starts shifting. Like, like I said, they try to get all mad.
Yeah.
So like, they're actually getting ready to do their first actual elimination from this game.
Scary.
So yeah,
All right, I'm cool with it. You're safe. Better for my game too. Because I don't trust some of these people.
I don't trust them either.
I don't trust these people.
Great.
Let's see.
All right,
Let's
guys.
see who will go.
You guys are good to go. You technically have another minute to chat if you'd like. Otherwise, I can move on. Did you guys want a minute?
So we'll find out how we vote now. We're voting for one of the people from the other places.
Yeah, basically. But you have 40 seconds. I'll call you in the main room in 40 seconds.
Great. Thank you.
So who do you want? Let's speculate who's safe and who's not.
Ben, what do you think's going on?
No idea. I'm imagining some sort of Squid Game type knockout challenge,
Oh my god.
or
Spot on.
they just have to discuss it and like somebody volunteers.
This is like the Love Island aspect. They're all on dates, and then we're gonna
Yeah,
recouple
yeah.
in a moment. All right, I'm gonna put you in the main chamber. I'm gonna pull everyone else in there too.
Now we're back.
Great. So a lot of information was discussed that round. Let me tell you who's safe and who's vulnerable for this round. Our safe players this round are Josh, Matt, Trevor, Austin, and Ben. That means this round you may only vote for JT, Phil, Tor, or Sadie. I'm going to fix up these rooms again so there's lots of space for you guys and not just two. And then we'll get the scramble started.
Yeah. Not a lot of sniping the one life players this round is what it sounds like.
Everyone's really trying to get the most out of this sequester game. You know, we're
Going
here for a good
along.
time. We're not here to cut throat, apparently.
It looks like all 4 would not go, right?
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah.
okay.
Unless the surprise 2 life round.
Oh my god, that would be crazy. A double elimination on one person. You guys can start
My decision.
scrambling. I will be deleting. Have fun in.
Oh, jeez.
Myself up with 2 lives. I put myself up. So
Yeah.
You're saying you want us to vote for you? I'm like,
no. I put myself because it was 2 and 1. We figured it was gonna be these 4.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I figured it a little bit too late, but I wasn't gonna sit there and be like, Austin, I'm forcing a coin flip. Like, I'm just
No.
It was obvious. I think that between Tor and Sadie, I think Tor has shown more of a willingness to work with us.
Agreed.
So I was
Gonna be all the 2 live people. I would want to vote for Sadie this
Yeah.
round.
Ben, happy to have you. Happy that you didn't play the idol. I was nervous
Yes,
for you.
yes,
but
I was.
I was like, well, and I was surprised 4-1 on Matt, but
yeah,
I
we
imagine.
couldn't talk to you. We were talking about wanting to vote for Matt, but then when we came back, we saw Trevor, and one of the reasons is because Matt and Trevor, they literally have voted together like every single round. So it's like,
Yeah.
I'll have gotten safety, so like I could go this round and not have played it. I might as well just pretend that I got safety and play it. But I had at least heard that like secondhand my name was out there, and I don't even remember who said that. But just that little hint was like, okay, there's something.
I
There's
think it was when
something.
like me, you, Tor were in a room together. I mentioned that all of our names have been out there.
Yeah.
Bill was saying that either had come from when we were just in our room together for like 10 minutes waiting for this to finish. He was saying that came from either Tor or JT, and he wasn't sure which. And I thought it was a crazy aggressive play. I forgot you only had 1 life left. I didn't realize. I thought they were just trying to knock you down, not actually knock you out of the game.
No, they were trying to murder me. They didn't know I had an idol. No one did. Yeah. So I think I want to go for Phil. I don't think I can go for Tor this round, having like us agreed that I could be safe.
Automatic. I out, but I was like, maybe it's safety, and it was.
Yeah, we figured it could have been safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, I chose because Josh only has 1 life, and I have both.
Yeah, it seems like all the rooms worked out like that.
Yeah, which is sweet.
Great. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have a preference, or what did you hear in the first room?
I was with Phil and JC, who are also both up in that first room, and so they were saying you or Tor.
Yeah.
like I'm Josh. Like, I understand. Like, you worked with Sadie. Like, she just gave you immunity. It would honestly be disrespectful for you to vote for her. But I'd appreciate at least Tor if like you and I can not vote together or vote against each other.
I agree, and I am not voting for you. I'm to talk with them to see who that is. I think if you are already having people vote towards Sadie, though, unless I hear people voting towards Phil, I'm just going to vote towards Sadie, though.
Yeah, that's fine with me. And then Josh, yeah, you have any other input? I mean, I know you're safe, so it matters a little less.
Yeah, so like I don't want to vote against either. I'm not gonna. Well, not. I'm gonna take it back. Not only do I not want to, I'm not going to vote against either of you guys.
Thank you.
But obviously, I'm also not going to vote against Sadie, even though she made me have to bat my eyelashes to like.
Just a little bit.
And I did that knowing that I had complete safety, and so that any ricochet wouldn't affect me. But knowing you're very good at these games. you having an idol is not surprising at all.
I just opened a box.
Yeah.
But I was like, oh, we might as well play it.
Yep.
Okay.
That's so
But, I
funny
mean-
that your boring not steal got you an idol.
A good feeling that the ones that have been stolen were anything like great in them. So I was like, all right,
Sure.
I'll give it a shot.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
bye. I think.
Hi.
Okay.
Okay.
How did you end up safe this round? Actually, that doesn't matter. I don't care. We
I was
more
just
important
alone.
things.
Yeah.
Okay. It does. It's a going tour. I'm personally trying to keep it off Phil just because he was my partner in this, and we talked for like 10 minutes,
Okay.
and we were like,
Yeah, that makes sense.
good
Yeah.
vibes.
Totally. I will say, I feel like
I was-
JT and I'm feeling
Yeah,
good
you
with
go.
JT and Phil, but I feel like everybody is. I feel like they're really doing a good like reassuring everyone that they're with them, which is
Need to vote for me here. I'm personally going to be voting for Sadie. I've just
Matt's voting me this round. He just told me.
really.
Yeah. Well, because I also just told him straight up. I said I voted for him last.
I think I'm voting for Phil, but yeah, that's my plan.
Yeah.
Because Phil, I think, voted for me last time.
Yeah, let's break them up if we can.
They're not
Austin,
together
Sadie.
right now.
Trevor, you were talking to Austin and Matt. Did Austin have any? Were they
Austin was
pitching
very
me?
like, I'll go with Austin. Said he'd kind of just go with any given direction. Matt had started to say he wanted to do you, and I was trying to push it in a different direction.
Okay, the two of them came into the room, and Austin heard Matt was going for me, so Austin's probably going for me too.
All right. Yeah, I'm down to go, Phil. I want to scramble a bit just to
Okay. Well, good luck.
save myself.
All right, Austin. Sadie between those two. I don't know about you, but
Yeah, obviously I couldn't say that with her in the room though.
okay. Is that where your vote's going?
Yeah, that's what I'm going.
Okay, perfect.
People were saying Tor, and at first I was saying Tor because I thought it was like him and me.
Yeah, I'm probably like Tor's a better player than Phil, but I'd like you safety, Tor going, Phil going. That's like my priority. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Good.
I
And just so you know, yeah,
I feel
from
like
what I've
JT is the only one not getting his name out there. I think it's me, you, or Sadie this round tour.
Oh, okay.
So if the two of us can vote for Sadie, that would be ideal.
I've heard a decent I know I don't know who Josh and Sadie are voting for. I think Josh, Sadie, and Matt potentially are voting for you.
Yeah.
I don't know who's voting for me. I think that potentially Austin said he was voting for Sadie, me, potentially JT, but then JT's in a room with her now, so I'm not sure. But
And Austin,
deeper room with Austin, Josh, and Trevor's is probably who's going to decide who goes home. Unfortunately, as the vulnerable people, I now understand what it was like when you were on Scissors team. It's very, very tough.
Yeah. All right.
yeah. I think early on I had said to Ben that I was thinking Tor, so maybe I'll go tell him that I'm thinking Phil, but Phil's in that room.
Oh yeah.
It's also
Alright.
false.
Us.
Josh and Sadie.
Josh and Sadie.
oh yeah, they are. I mean,
They actively chose not to split and go into a room together.
Right. It's like I left. They had a couple minutes and then decided to go to the same room, which is fine with me. I mean, I was assuming it was going to be like you're going against the person you're with. So I was sort of
I'm
like,
gonna
if one of them wants to come with me, I'm fine to go against them. Like whatever.
I'm
it
gonna
is.
jump just so I can chat.
Yeah, go for it. Go for it.
Josh,
are you really?
yeah,
What do you-
that is the current plan.
Sadie?
Do you have an alternative or thoughts?
Because there are only 9 votes cast.
Oh, I didn't even count that.
Yeah.
Guess someone probably just didn't and was lying
I mean, it
about
doesn't
it.
really matter, but it's interesting.
And I'll tell you, I'll just go ahead and be transparent. I heard 2 names that round. I heard you and I heard Ben trying to flush his idol, so I put 1 vote each.
Okay, that actually helps me like piece together where people were voting because I was like, I know we talked about Ben, but I didn't think anyone was actually going to vote Ben.
When
Okay.
or whatever. They're...
I always freeze up when Zach jumps in the room because I don't know if it's someone else that I'm talking about.
Exactly.
Zach.
Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, obviously, like I, put my game on the line to tie it up to save you. Not really going to, not.
I haven't heard come up as JT.
I haven't
Yeah, I
heard
haven't
JT
heard
name
JT
come up. I don't know if that's because he's safe or like I'm not going to vote for him. He gave me safety, so people might just not pitch
Exactly.
it.
Yeah.
Welcome, Zach.
Thank you. Yeah,
that was
maybe
peace
I'm gonna go
signs.
talk
That
to Matt,
wasn't 2
actually.
minutes. That was peace.
Oh, I saw 2 minutes a minute ago.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, no, Tor, I'm down to like work together.
so
Yeah, I'm not.
because I know when I was talking with Matt in his room, he mentioned you and Josh.
I mean,
But-
yeah, that would work for me. I'm still kind of like open, but they've both, ridden for me so far.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I think we're about to get kicked out.
Alrighty. Welcome back. I'm sure that was very fun for everybody. Just a reminder, this round you can only vote for JT, Phil, Tor, or Sadie. Idols will be played after the votes have been cast, but before. Y'all, I am always happy when you leave me little notes when you vote. That's very fun for me. All right, so let me 1, 2, 3. Great, cool. So I will say that the votes were very interesting once again, because we have a split house once again, and this split house was funny because it's a 4-4-1. Everyone, we have a two-way tie. 4 votes Phil, 4 votes Sadie, 1 vote Tor. So that means everybody but Phil and Sadie will be voting this round, and you can only vote for Sadie or Phil. So go ahead and vote again. That helicopter.
Sorry, that's my place.
All right. So
You muted, Zach.
with that, yes, I am. Thank you. All right, cute. So with that, the tie has been broken, and the next person to lose a life in this game with a 5-4 vote. Oh, actually, sorry, that's not a 5-4 vote. That is a 4-3 vote because 2 people didn't vote. Is Sadie. Sadie, you have lost a life. Whew. And only 3 of you still have 2 lives left in this game. Still all 9 of us in here. This next round will certainly get us to work. We'll do this round and then take a break after this. But this round is kind of a double header because this round is called Use It or Lose It. Basically what will happen is we will have 2 back-to-back voting sessions. But you will only have 1 vote for first tribal council or the second tribal council. But you can only use it once. And to make things extra fun, if you don't use your vote in that first one and you are eliminated, you still get to vote in the second one if you are like fully removed from the game. We'll have a brief 5 minutes scramble after the first vote is revealed. But the first one's going to be 10 minutes. Everyone is vulnerable. Any questions? Great. Well, with that, I'm going to start your 10 minutes. You guys can go ahead and dive into your rooms and figure out.
Wait, I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
What if theoretically everyone does vote in the first round?
Would be hilarious to see that happen, wouldn't it? Because if you think that one through, Trevor, the second tribal council would be that everyone's vulnerable, no one has a vote, it's a 9-way tie. Only way to break that would be rocks, wouldn't it?
Yes, that's true, Zach.
Yeah.
The attitude.
Yeah. Oh, never asked me a question.
Well, Trevor.
Any other questions? I'll be much nicer.
Oh.
All right. I am bumping up the rooms a little bit this time, so we have 4 people per room.
All right, 2 lives can be lost. Idols played at the first tribal don't carry over to the second
They
tribal.
do not carry over to the second tribal. There we go.
Wow, that's definitely scary. Appreciate you guys keeping me safe last round. Definitely a nice time to have 2 lives. I know both of you obviously feeling a bit vulnerable.
Mm-hmm.
And I will do my your idol and it's up to decide based on the information you get what round is more likely for that to happen.
Yeah.
I would personally be happy to keep a pact within this room of like, I mean, not that I obviously like I'm working with you guys anyways, but we all need to use our votes together and not against each other.
That's why I joined this one.
Yeah, exactly. I saw Austin in bed. I was like, get me in this. Yeah.
I'd rather not have to play an idol, but I will.
Okay. Interesting. I really don't know how to approach this one immediately.
No, same.
Yeah, my brain is spinning.
Okay.
I don't know if
Yeah.
it matters so much, but
I mean, it does matter, but I can only assume.
I feel like I again am like, we should take a shot at Tor, Phil, JT. Like that makes sense to me. I get that I guess it would be easy or tempting to just snipe someone else out or try to flush my idol, but I mean, I'm happy. I would rather lose it than having to keep dealing with this. And I guess it's just like first round or second round. I voted for Phil last round, so I'm happy to do that again. I feel like the trend will be for people to hold on to their vote rather than use it, which gives if we want to all vote together in the first round or whoever votes in the first round a little bit more power, I think. It is my hunch. Unless, and I won't go say that to everyone so that it flips or whatever. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Matt, what were you hearing?
Good with me. I think I'm leaning towards saving it as well. Do you guys have you heard any? I mean, we've been in the same room. Have you heard anything about like people wanting to?
From your room, Trevor? Okay, I'm gonna bounce around a little unless someone put your name. You're not muted, but we can't hear you.
Yeah.
Popping around. No one's fucking saying anything. So
No.
I mean, obviously, like you guys know, like I'm happy to use my votes with you guys. My initial reaction is save my vote for the second round. Being a 2-life person, if I get voted out first, I wish I had that vote in that second round.
Sure.
It's hard though. What are you guys thinking? Because I feel like in the other room, Tor, Trevor, and Austin all said they wanted to save their vote. So now part of me is like, well, fuck, isn't there gonna be like 2 people voting round 1?
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking because, like, I just want to vote in the round where my vote's gonna matter more.
Yeah.
And right now, that seems to be
Agreed.
the fourth round. But like,
But
I
then
gotta
if
figure
everyone
out
has that same theory, then they're all going to flip to the first. It's like the game of chicken.
when to go. I'm gonna flip a coin last minute, right before we vote. And I'm just
Love
gonna
that.
and
That's so
worry about
funny.
who to vote.
Well, what I can commit to both of you is that my vote wouldn't be going to either of you in any scenario. And so
Correct. Yeah.
hopefully we can, move forward and feel somewhat comfortable with that.
Yeah.
It's just so hard. It's hard to even throw out a target because it's like you have to figure out even if you're voting or not.
I think my current plan is to save.
I think I'm off holding mine, and you're going Phil this round. You said, Matt.
I think so.
Okay.
Then what?
And
The next
he still has 2 lives. Are you worried about him then coming hard at you in the second round?
I guess he could. But if you don't vote, if you both don't vote and you're willing, I mean, if we're willing to work together.
I want to find out who put my name down last round.
I was
I
Sadie
don't-
from the jump last round.
It was?
I
Oh,
was.
wait. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I want to keep my vote for the second round. I feel like as someone with 2 lives, I'd rather take a risk in the first round not voting than take a risk in the second round where I could be vulnerable to go fully out of the game.
Sure.
Ideally, we have enough votes, especially within this room, to fully decide one tribal council and potentially, if we can get other people, to decide multiple. I'm curious, Sadie, what was happening in that other room with Austin and Ben, if you have any information on like what you think we should do.
Austin was, kind of being like, "Oh, Ben, are you gonna?" trying to flush his idol a little.
Fair.
See?
Yeah.
I don't really know where the names are headed. I'm kind of like in a self-preservation mode, and
Sure.
yeah.
As anyone would be, especially with you and Josh being at 1 life. Obviously, like, I'm not gonna vote for you guys. It's
I'm
like,
gonna
you
say
go.
this room. I think there's bigger fish to fry in this game, and to be the first one out of this game, I don't think it's us 4.
Yeah.
And so my vote in whichever now or later round, it's not going to this room. Just
Yeah.
Sadie, my vote went to you last round. You know that. Josh, my vote went to you previously. Like that was like a one-on-one pit against each other. But this is full open field. My vote's not going in this room.
Okay.
Matt might like 1 vote Phil right now. Like it could be like 1 or 2 people voting in the first round. That's sort of what it's.
That's what Matt and I talked about actually, and Sadie.
Thank God someone came talk to me.
Yeah, I was like, oh, Matt's all alone, and there's 4 and 4.
Yeah.
I'll get to talk to him. Plus, I didn't want to go to alone. I feel like we always have these like bigger group chats, and we haven't had.
Yeah. No,
this
agreed.
game.
I mean, I want
How
us
do
to
you
both.
feel?
I want to make it to the 6. That's my goal right now. I'd like
Yes.
both of us to make it there.
I would as well.
Yeah, and I think we could potentially work with Tor. I don't know if you guys have a good San Diego
I
connection or
think
not.
me, you, Tor can all work together. Are you like? Have you and Tor? I feel like you and Tor were coming for each other for a while.
I think that was squashed.
Okay, cool. I've heard some people voting Phil round 1. Most people sitting on their vote for round 2, though.
Okay.
I don't know
I'm
what
worried
you've
about
heard.
where that vote's going. Yeah, same, but I don't know where that second vote's going, and I'm worried.
You think it's coming for you?
I don't know. I don't know. It could go anywhere.
Shedding if it happens, but yeah. I think people's nature is to play safe and hold it for the second.
Yeah.
And you know what? That's the theme of today. Is like there are players who like
yes
are risk averse, and there are players who jump on that fucking glass bridge, and that's us. So counting on that, I think if
I forgot about that. We need to bring back the line.
Well,
Trevor, Phil, Tor, and Ben.
I know I'm
because
voting for
in the
Trevor.
last round, I was in a room with Phil, and he was like the glue this game, which is why I'm a little like worried.
Should we not go Phil here?
I don't want to go Phil here.
I just think everyone,
or at the very least, sure,
to take
fuck
a
it, he loses a life because everyone else has pretty much at this.
I think so too.
So
That's why
like,
I
I would vote Matt because I feel like he's the glue between Trevor and Austin.
Oh.
So I would vote Matt in the first round.
Just snipe him here.
I feel like Matt has been chill with me, but I see what you're saying.
It's up to you, Sadie. I'd be down to do Trevor or Matt. I think that they're both. I think Matt's a little more dangerous of a player, but bigger target.
I think
like
Matt's dangerous.
Trevor easily could skate to the end of the game. So it's honestly, Sadie, if you want to make the call, I'm comfortable with it.
I hear that Matt's dangerous, but maybe I don't know if I'm comfortable getting rid of him now.
Okay.
I'm fine with that. Then Phil, would you be willing to use your vote to get Trevor here?
Just
that
because
point-
I just lost a life and I know he
Sure.
voted.
Walking in with everyone,
I do think
which
that
is
is true.
fine. But
Oh,
Like JT,
you know what I
does
mean?
Like,
that's
well,
true. Because
yeah,
I feel good with them, but then I guess I didn't realize that maybe
we all
everyone
do.
feels.
We all. Every
Oh.
conversation is like, well, I'm good with you guys, obviously, and it's like, well, duh.
Maybe
Well, if you're good
maybe
with
it's not the
everyone.
worst idea to let that happen then.
Yeah.
That's where I'm kind of leaning, but then I don't want him to take the hit in the next round. I don't want any of the four of us to take the hit in the next
No,
round.
I completely
someone's
agree.
going home. I think someone's going to go home in the second vote. And
So what are you thinking? You still thinking about doing Phil?
I think so. I think the first round, just because I kind of want Phil out before we get to 6 and he doesn't have any hits.
Oh.
No, we're just waiting for our host to load.
you hear me
Trevor,
now?
you're-
Mike is being weird.
Oh, I heard that.
Internet is something. Am I cutting? Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you now, but like a second ago I couldn't.
It looks like you're on a
Okay.
delay. I don't know exactly what it is.
Is Zach's camera having issues for everyone or just me?
Yeah, I can't see
Mhm.
it.
Me as well. I think my roommate is on a Zoom as well or something, so it's like choking out our internet really bad.
That last one was good though.
Yeah. Okay, we're improving.
We can't hear you, Zach.
Yeah, you're back now, Trevor.
You're not muted, but
Nope.
no.
I was just having this issue, Zachy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, so it's my headphones. Okay, cool. Well, I will figure that out in a second. Go ahead, everyone. Go ahead to your voice room and like vote. If you're gonna write a name, write a name. If you're not gonna do it and save it for the next round, go ahead and just like write me a nice little note. All right. And I'm just testing this again. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Okay, great.
Yes.
Great. Okay, cool. All right. Okay. Thank you. Great. 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 Stunning. Oh, hold on. Thanks, guys. All right, so very interesting first vote here, everybody, because we have another tie, and this is going to be a really fun round to have a tie in, because the vote is 1-1. Very interesting, which means you know if you voted. If you voted this first round, you are the people that will vote again in this next round. But you can only vote for Phil, or those are the two people who copped votes this round. Everyone, please go back and vote. If you are one of the two people.
There's a drop here.
Oh, yes. So if Rocks were the situation, so say we get another tie. At that point, I will go Survivor rules. I will publicly out the two people voting, and you will have to come to a unanimous decision. If you guys can't come to a unanimous decision, then just make sure I'm doing it right. Then everybody, including the people who didn't vote, would be included in the rock draw. The two people that were up for the vote will be safe. We got some mileage before we get there, though. Yeah, go ahead.
What if Trevor or Phil's votes were here? I don't know who voted, but would their votes be nullified because it's a tie?
I mean, technically, if one of them were involved in this vote, yes, their vote would be negated. But we'll have to find that out after we vote. Interesting, right? Any other questions? All right.
Yeah, who voted?
Go ahead and vote or send me a little note. Either way, send me something. Juicy, juicy, juicy. All right. Yes, thank you. Oh no, not the regret. Oh no. Thank you. Lavender is a lovely color. All right. So with this, wouldn't it be so funny if both people just flip their votes and we have another tie? Oh, that would be so funny. We don't. With 2 votes, Phil, you have lost a life in this game. Which means that Tor. All right, so we're going to go into another scramble. This scramble will be much quicker. It will only be 5 minutes. We're gonna do the same exact thing. But if you voted this last time, you're not voting this time. If you didn't vote this last round, you'll vote this time. Should be a couple more votes out there, shouldn't there? Any questions before we dive into this? All right. And just to make things a little bit spicier this round, I'm moving the rooms back to 3 apiece so we don't get any of those four blockouts, because that's only fun when I want it to happen. All right. Great. You guys can start diving into rooms.
Again.
We can stay here.
I can paper.
Okay, sure.
Hello.
Oh my God, Ben! It's been forever.
What's up? It's been a while, I know.
I haven't seen you since round 2.
I know. How did that even happen? I guess
Just getting locked out.
how it shakes out, yeah. Well, I was one of the votes last round, so I don't have much to say here except it probably makes sense for me to get rid of this idol. But I think it makes more sense to knock these people who have 2 lives left go.
It was like, I'd rather fight him round 2.
I see. Well, this is like the round where shit's about to get really, really ugly.
I think someone might actually go for OP, right?
We can't stay in this room much longer, but as soon as one of the 3 of us goes, the other one's targets get so much bigger. Like, we
Yeah, I'm not going
need
to try that.
Yeah, neither am I. I'd go Josh or Sadie. That's
Okay,
what
so
my
let's
preference
do take mom, just so we have the same name.
I go double hit on Phil and just take Phil out, but that's me.
What do you think, Austin?
Enough of that. I just would like us to all have the same name, so we don't like split those and something weird happens.
I think I'm
See,
gonna go Phil.
Sadie and Josh are such a weird pair.
I think he's
Did it
working
work?
closely with both Josh and Sadie, which scares
But
me
did-
because I feel like Sadie's very after me.
Oh,
The
Sadie,
question is, did he make amends by putting you up for elimination?
Yeah, yeah.
Sadie,
So-
so me, Phil, and Sadie almost put 3 votes on Matt, and Sadie came in and said we can't.
Sadie
do Matt.
didn't want to vote Matt, so that's why I want to vote Matt, because I feel like Matt's closer to Sadie and Josh.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, that was his when he proposed a final four to me, it was me, Sadie, Josh, and him.
Whereas I
Yeah.
want the final four to be us 3 and Ben.
Yeah, that would
Okay.
be way better for us.
I think we need to break up Sadie and Josh here. These two live in a room together. Matt is literally just ran to that room with the two of them. Matt is working with that pair.
Also, like, Trevor pitches this and was immediately like, oh, like, we should just double tap Phil. And, like, I said yes to it to say yes to it, but, like, I think we got to break up Sadie and Josh sooner rather than later.
All right, I shouldn't stay in here too long with you guys.
Yeah, I
because
agree.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Maybe-
hop over to rock.
Okay. And then,
Just us? Just us?
hey, Zach.
Hey. Nice to see you. All right, I'm gonna go stalk people.
Matt. So who did you just vote for me, Ben, or who did you
No,
vote
no,
for?
no. I voted for Phil, and I was like, I'm not changing.
So
I-
Matt, Tor, Sadie, and Josh, Phil and JT, I guess.
There's not going to be enough votes. If 4 people vote together, we're missing 2 votes. So 4 is enough.
It's only 7
I'm
votes.
just
But let me
Oh,
have
well, one of Sadie or Josh just voted for me, so they do.
I think
Hello.
Sadie last round, and I don't know who else voted last round.
I did.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm feeling like the word on the street is that
minutes.
it's time.
2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm gonna-
Didn't vote.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Fuck,
Yeah.
I was this close to voting for Trevor. Phil, Sadie, and I were
Yeah.
talking. Like, let's put votes on Trevor. But
we
then
were
once you left,
rotating names.
yeah, then it was like we were rotating names, and then right as they kicked us out of the lobby, we hadn't decided. So I was like, fuck, I don't want to.
I didn't want to waste my vote.
Trevor had brought up Sadie or Josh because they feel like a pair,
Yeah.
like a
I
strong
could think of
pair.
that. I feel like that will follow them. Like that to me.
That's true.
I'm more worried about the people that are once some people go out are going to slip by, and I think that
Mhm.
people. I also kind of think Trevor is one of those people,
Hmm.
but I think I want to go Phil, but that's my feeling. Just like
Okay.
I mean, I don't know. I haven't been working with him necessarily.
With Phil.
Yeah, with Phil.
Let me bump
I
around
mean,
and see.
Open game.
So you feel like it'd be easier to get out Matt over Trevor? Because I had been hearing
Yeah.
Trevor for this round.
Nah, because Tor.
Or and you were saying Phil.
I was saying Phil. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to be Phil. So, but I mean, I do think your name is out there, Trevor.
Because came into a room with me and was like, "Have you guys heard about the plan to flush Ben's idol?" And I was like, "I don't think that's actually real, and I think you're just."
But
All right. All right. All right. Very fun fly in the wall round. If you all would be so kind to go ahead and either vote or send me a nice little message in the chats. Mm-hmm. 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 All right. Give me 1 second. Just waiting on one more person. Okay. Okay. Oh, hold on. Okay. So, if anybody has an idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. So, game's getting bloody, y'all. This vote was a 3-2-1-1. And we will be losing one of you from the game. And one of you will become the first member of our jury. Let's build some suspense because that's fun. All right, the two people that only have one vote each will be Trevor and Sadie. You both copped 1 vote apiece. 2 votes. No, I'll just say 3 votes because it'll give away. 3 votes, and the first person leaving our game today is... Sorry, my camera's not even on. That's... God, you need to see my face for this. There we go. Hi. The person with 3 votes and first member of our jury is Phil. So sorry, Phil.
2 in a row.
Sniped. Oof. Okay, Phil. Feel free to hang out here on mute if you wanted to watch here, or you could watch the live stream. I will be in touch with you for the final phase of this, probably in about an hour and a half or 2 hours. But thank you, Phil. We'll talk soon.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, everybody. Blood has been shed. And I think this is a great time to take a little bit of a break. We're going to take a 10-minute here. I have to go walk my dog. And then we'll dive into this game as we only have 8 players left. See you shortly. Or indeed for Matt. Yeah, thank you. All right, see you guys shortly. back again. And it is time for, we're down to 8. Lovely. I love that. I love that so much. So we're going to keep on moving. Some of you still have 2 lives. That's still in effect. What I'm going to do is for this next round, I'm going to put something up on the screen. And it should be pretty familiar to you all what this is. All right, cool. Great. You should be able to see a nice little grid here. Little grid. A, B, C, D. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does everyone see it? Yeah? All right. We're going to play a little round of battleships. So everybody, you are going to have a ship that is 2 squares. It can be side to side. It can be up and down, but they have to be touching. And you are going to secretly place a ship somewhere on this grid. You're going to let me know where you put your boat in the voting booth. I suggest keeping it a secret, not telling other people where your boat is placed. Once I get all of the boats, I will go ahead and explain how the rest of this battleship game is going to work. So you will send me something like A1, B1 if you wanted to put it right there on the top, or B2, B3 if you wanted to put your ship at that little spot. If you have any questions, you can message me, or you can just ask over the mic if it's not super sneaky. But yeah, go ahead and let me know where you're putting your boaty boats. Okay. Thank you. Great. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Cool. That tracks. Oh, that's funny. The jokes are there. Great. And you're gonna give me two spots. It's gonna take up 2 spots. So if you just sent me like 1 letter number combination, I need 2. Ah, yes. Okay, great. Okay, give me 1 quick second, and then we'll get this round going. Okay. Yes. Cool. This is so silly. Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. So, this round is going to be very, very interesting because this round is our survivor round. You guys will be divided into 2 tribes of 4. How this challenge is going to work is I will reveal a logic puzzle, like a question of sorts. The first person from either team to write the answer in the general text chat up here where like the rules are, where I've been saying who's vulnerable. Whoever puts the answer there first will get a grid. They'll shoot. If they hit, I'll say you've hit a boat. If you miss and hit water, I'll say you've missed. But if someone's ship is to be sunk, I will say their ship has been sunken, and I'll say whose boat has been sunk. And the last tribe standing with a boat on the field will win immunity, which means that they will not have to attend tribal council. They will not have to vote somebody out. And the other 4 will have a very intimate 4-person tribal council where they will have to vote one of themselves out. Any questions?
If you're out, can you still solve the logic puzzle and take shots? Like, what's your posting?
No. Once you have been sunk, you're no longer able to answer any of the questions. I'm going to give you a very, very brief time with your tribes as you introduce yourselves and talk about strategy. I'll give you about 2 minutes. Feel free to discuss whatever you want during that time. I will note that the screen that I'm sharing will not be updating. It's not going to have like a live battleship thing. So I might, keep track of your own things as we go. Yeah. Any questions? Fan-freaking-tastic.
Yeah, sorry, I have a question.
Yeah.
For a 4-person tribal council, is it a fire-making challenge for the tiebreaker, or would it be rocks?
We will do a fire-making challenge if there is a tie. Yeah. Cool. Any other questions? Cool. Well, I've already randomly divided you into tribes. I'm going to just plop you into your tribe. You'll have 2 minutes to chat and keep the screen sharing so you guys can still see that visual there. But all right, so for our Oolong tribe, we have Ben, we have Josh, we have Sadie, and we have Matt, which means our America tribe will consist of Austin and Jay. No, not Phil. Sorry, Phil. Tor. JT and Trevor. All right, cool.
Yeah.
I'm at D2, D3.
Okay. So as long as we don't hit that corner at all, then we're good. We might want to hit like close to it, but we can 4 and D4.
Me too.
C1, D1.
I have D2, D3, so we just kind of want to stay away from that whole D column.
Yeah.
D2, D3.
Wait, Austin, what'd you say again?
I have D2, D3.
Got it.
Dang, so we have one overlap.
And they fully could be overlapping with us in that scenario. We
100%.
connect ourselves, right?
I almost went on the A side because your brain wants to go for the right, it inherently most people are gonna be stacked.
I think we just try to hit the bottom row first.
That whole bottom 4.
Yeah, that's fine with me. We also get a lot of information from where they're shooting, so hopefully that can be beneficial. I don't fully understand the challenge, but figure because there's some sort of logic puzzle with it too, right?
We're gonna get a logic puzzle every single round, and the first person to answer it gets to take a shot.
Nice. So, yeah, makes sense.
Hey, glad you're here.
Zach, do our hits hit our own ships, or do they only hit their ships?
They will also hit your own ships.
Got it. Okay, cool. Okay, I feel like we should start C2 and just make it seem like we're not over there.
Yeah, that's.
All right, so we should start with C2 and then make our way left.
Maybe C2, C3, D4. Yeah.
And then maybe scatter a little bit more. I think we don't want to give away our. If we start from there and then just start zoning out, they might pick it up. And then we should pick up 2 where they're going. Okay.
Because we're basically only on 4 different squares, whereas the odds of them also having a setup similar to this is not likely. So we might actually have an easier time trying to find them because they'll probably be all spread out.
We might have an easier time, but it might take us longer to kill them. So we need to get the logic puzzles.
So
yeah.
Yes.
Right, because if they start, if they do get a hit, then you just go to one of them next to them, and then maybe they move to a different area.
Yeah.
Yeah, they would be moved back.
All right. Great. Get you all in here. All right. You all can see my screen. You're ready. Battleship. In order to take a shot, you will have to answer the question correctly. I suggest you go ahead and get your general chat ready to go so that when you are ready to type in your answer, you can go ahead and just type it in and send it. But let me know if anyone has any questions about that. Everyone know how to submit an answer? Yeah, just like that. Yes, you can sink your own ships. So if you were to shoot at a spot that your boat is on, it will hit yours and everyone else's boats that could be on that spot. In that situation, if there's a situation where we're down to one boat from each team and they happen to be on the same exact spots and they sink and we're in a draw situation, then everybody will...
I type it out instead of just saying it out loud, but it felt appropriate.
Yes, yeah.
Wait, what's happening?
Sorry, they're just...
I was just asking if we could sink our own ship or not.
Yeah, it's the sinking ship. If
okay.
Okay, but if there's a
I was like,
tie,
we didn't start the
if
game
there's
yet.
no,
No.
if there's a tie or a deadlock,
My understanding, and someone jump in if they've heard something different, is like once a square gets hit, every ship in that square.
Yes. Sorry, guys.
there's
I
more
was
than one.
I was muted. I can answer that. Yeah. Any ship that is on a square that's hit will be hit. Could be yours, could be others, could be everybody involved. And in that vein, if there is a situation where there's a tie, where we only have one boat for each tribe, and there's like one square left, and beautiful. But let's see if that happens. Everyone know how to submit an answer in the general chat? That's how we were just communicating? Cool. Yeah, is that a affirmative? Cool.
I'm just.
Bless you. You can answer as soon as I reveal the puzzle. All right.
And is there a penalty?
There is no penalty, but you can only guess once per round. So good question. You can't just like spam, be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So first answer is what I'm taking. So that also means type carefully. If you mess up your whatever it is, then you know, I'm gonna count whatever I see first. Okay.
Does spelling count?
No, I don't think so. No. Okay, I'm just gonna. Hey, Trevor, are you good? Are you ready? Trevor left the chat. All right, I'm gonna give him just a second, and then we'll start the challenge. Yeah, he's just resetting.
We're gonna go on my phone. Sorry, my internet.
Final questions? Great. You submit the answer as soon as you realize what it is. All right. As soon as you see the puzzle, you can go. SurFifers, go. All right. First one in was Tor. Congratulations. Tor, go ahead and...
Taking a shot at A4.
A4 is a complete miss. All right. Next little puzzle. I believe you can full screen it if you need to.
Oh wait, I thought it was another fuck off. Shut up.
All right, we have an answer. But it was Josh with the correct first. Well, yeah, you got the first one, Josh. So where would you like to shoot yours?
I would like to go to C2.
Okay, Josh goes to C2. C2 is another miss. Big ol' miss. All right. Next puzzle.
I don't know about.
I like said it in my head, but then I typed the 4.
I think that counts.
That's
No, I
Um,
said don't even count.
well, that's not even.
No, you're trying.
I'm gonna give this to Josh. I'm so sorry, Tor. It's
Oh, wait,
literally,
I thought that was a bunch.
huh?
It doesn't matter, I guess.
Uh,
But in my screen, I'm Josh. But I guess they're different.
Here's the thing: Discord will prioritize what you.
Doesn't matter. You're
cool.
on my team.
Yeah,
Great.
I'm gonna keep it on my screen, just so it's consistent on here. But I am gonna give it to Josh. Forget it is like close. But yeah, I'm sorry. So Josh, where are you gonna throw it?
Let's try A2.
A2 is a hit. All right. Next up.
There's no way I'm getting.
All right, we have a winner. The answer is which, and that was Ben. So Ben, where would you like to throw your shots?
Let's go B.
All right. Next puzzle. Let's see who's first on mine over here. Yeah, Josh, I will count that. Josh again. Josh, where would you like to throw it? One is a hit, and Tor has been sunk.
So just to double check, no more answering.
No more answering, unfortunately. But you're more than welcome to hang out and watch with your tribe. All right. Next up. Okay. Yes, just
Oh, sorry. Just
here, 1 second. Sorry, I need to figure out. Give me a second, guys. I just need to. I put my answer somewhere and it's not here, so I'm just checking it. All right, the first person with the correct answer was Austin with 8.
2 feathers.
There's 2 feathers on the bottom one.
Oh.
Oh God. Okay.
I didn't see that until after I'd put my answer, and I was like, fuck.
Cool. No, yeah,
I
Austin, where would you?
followed the third line.
Let's go C4.
C4 is
C like
C as in
like cat.
cat. Yes. Okay. C4 as in cat. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 cats is a miss. Next puzzle. Matt, you got that with what goes up must come down.
He did go
That's
down.
not what Matt plays.
Yeah.
I don't know if the word
You did say go down.
The phrase is what must goes up must come down.
You are absolutely correct. Austin, you are actually going to win this one because, Matt, it is not what goes up must go down. It is what goes up must come down is the phrase. So, Austin, you're going to get that.
Let's go B3.
B3 is B as in boy, right?
B as in boy.
Yep, that is a miss. All right, next up.
Trevor just right against the camera is having me die.
That is very wrong.
Yeah, I think I have an answer. We have a winner, but give me just 1 second, y'all. All right, yes. So the winner of this round is Austin. Austin, the correct answer is 40.
Did you just know that? It's 4.
Go my team.
Let's go for A3.
A3 is A3 as an airplane is
Airplane.
is a miss.
Can we take that one back?
Is a miss. So the entire A line is now taken up. We're gonna keep moving forward with these puzzles. All right, number 9. We have a correct answer from Trevor, but on second thought. All right,
Go my team.
Trevor, where would you like to shoot?
And also, you can like let's talk it through. You know, I'm gonna give away information, but it would have been nice last time to talk to do it.
Yeah.
There was a reason for going where I went. It was not a guaranteed miss.
Oh, really?
I might have.
I get
With you on A2, and I didn't want us to leave A3 forever, thinking it was.
Oh, okay. Never
I
mind.
had the same thought as Austin. I had
But what's your
I'll
thought,
go-
Trevor?
I'm gonna go B1. B as in boy.
B as in boy, B1 is a miss. All right. Next puzzle.
What? Oh.
Ben is first in with the correct answer of 4.
Yeah.
Ben, where would you like to shoot?
C3.
Say C3,
Yes.
as in like C3.
Ow. Yeah.
That is a hit. All right. Up next.
Oh.
You guys are fast typers.
I truly like can't. I don't look at it.
Josh, you got that one with scrambled eggs. Go ahead and let me know where would you like to shoot.
I'm going to shoot D3.
D3 is a hit, and Trevor is out. Cool. Sorry, give me 1 second. So we're in a predicament, y'all. We could keep playing this really fun game, only to find out that there's no chance for either tribe to win at this point. So we are going to stop here. This is going to be an 8-person tribal council. No one's safe. What a tie, but there will be a tie.
I mean, we killed 2 of their boats. But
Wait, say that again?
I mean, I could think of one. We killed 2 of their boats. They didn't get us at all. But
Matt's
but
way to prevent a tie is that Matt
Matt
wins.
explained at the start of the round
That's
that
true.
that would matter.
That's true.
Jack said if it comes down to it, impossible. It's just everyone goes.
Yeah. It's too late for that.
Yeah.
I
Well,
get
Is it not possible for like all of our boats to be sunk and then their boats to like them still have like part of their boat, or are we all on the same spaces?
based on what I'm seeing here, let me just make sure I'm mathing it correctly. Is that you guys are tied together, you guys are tied together, you guys are tied together, but yeah, yep, there's no way for anyone to win. JT and Matt are tied together, and they're on opposite teams. Austin and Josh are tied together, and they are on opposite teams. And unfortunately, Ben and Sadie are on the same teams, but they overlap with everyone else, JT, Matt, and also Austin and Josh. So there's no way.
All in the same fucking corner.
Yeah.
We all pick that corner.
All right, well,
Yeah,
let's
that's
move on from this challenge and get a scramble going because you guys have someone to vote off. I'm going to make these rooms back down to 3 and get to it. Your 10 minutes have started.
No, they got into 4.
We
but
got in
we're
before
here.
you.
One of y'all need to
allowed.
move or I'm going to drag one of you out right now.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh.
Someone's going to go sit by themselves.
All right, you guys. When it's locked in.
That was gonna be stressful. We
I was catching votes there, but we persevere forward.
I forgot I heard about his name. I was like, oh yeah, I did hear his name. Why am I shocked?
Okay. Personally, I mean, I am kind of in like self-preservation mode. I was a bit blindsided at the last tribal council. Actually, at both tribal councils, didn't know Phil was catching votes, so trying to kind of like re-stabilize my game. Very happy to work with you guys here. Not sure like if there's a name that like benefits you guys. I would kind of prefer for like it to be not like the 2 vote people and me and Tor, just because that kind of benefits all of our games. Like we do need them to go, and I don't like I've been working with you guys this game, so I don't know how it wouldn't benefit you guys for me to leave.
Yeah, my mind is now like I was like planning for like my 4-person tribe. Now I gotta worry about every damn body else.
Yeah, I mean, did you have someone in your 4 that you were hoping to get out? Because JT and I could add 2 votes to that for you.
Here's the thing, I wouldn't know because like I think the goal would have been to try to flush Ben's idol, but like
Yeah.
then with the 4-person group, like where does that?
Y'all.
stay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What-
So we need personally.
Okay,
But I think
yeah.
we're working with them, and that's okay.
I'm not. I don't care.
Okay.
I'm locked in with you basically, and I don't really care about anything else.
And I think Austin will come with us on this. And Matt, but this is where the numbers get sticky, is that I worry Matt is with them, so we actually need to flip JT, which
okay.
What benefits us is that Matt just threw his name out. So I feel vote with us, but we need to get Austin and JT in on this, which sucks that I did not want Phil to go at all because he wanted to make this.
Yeah.
I should have voted for Matt. Just did it. Fuck. And look at these little fucking groups of 3 where everyone is just locking in.
I'd be
Surprised how
down.
long Ben's holding onto his idol. But go on.
I'd be down to go Austin. I don't know if either of you are working with him, but
Mildly, but I haven't actually talked with him much.
Yeah. Same.
honestly, I'd go anywhere that's not me.
Yeah.
I feel like he keeps getting tied up in rooms, and then there's some people that just stay in a room. I think he's been one of the people that gets like in a room and then stays in it.
Right.
Okay, let me.
Matt, I was I want credit for this. I was so tempted to write your name last time and I didn't. So
Thank you. Thanks. Did you go? What did you do last time? Did you do Sadie?
Agreed on.
Last name we said was Austin, so that's why I was like, well, what are we doing? And I didn't want to vote Austin and throw my vote, so I was just like, whatever, it's safest to keep
No,
it.
totally. But I'm glad that you could see. I thought that's what I said I was gonna do, so I tried to do that.
Exactly. And with like such a crazy round, it was hard to catch up with you. Look, my priority is like restabilizing my game. Like losing Phil, tough loss for me. But like I've tried to work with you guys like this entire
Yeah.
game. This isn't gonna change. Like if anything, I need you guys more. The last thing we talked about with Josh and Austin was voting for Ben to flush the idol. I just am nervous about that, but like if that's the only option, I'll do it. What are you thinking, Sadie?
I'd be down to write Austin. I'd be down to flush Ben's idol, but I do think that people will be coming for you because you have 2 lives.
Yeah, I agree. I would rather to me, I feel like Austin, like I'd rather do Austin than Ben, especially if I'm catching votes. Like I'm voting Ben just to vote myself out of this game. Like I do think this is gonna be a tough round for me, but again, I just don't see how it makes sense to take me off of life when like we need to get to 6. Like we just need to get to 6.
There.
Ben
When I
was
left-
mostly just
Yep.
debating whether or not to play the idol this round.
he's been holding on to that for a while.
Yeah.
He said he definitely would have played it if your group of 4 went, but now he's not sure if he should play it here or not.
Right. No, that makes a lot of sense.
What are the 2 of you chatting about?
We were talking about like the thing with JT is just that it's just a hit, like one hit for me. You know, like so it kind of seems like a waste.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just want someone to tell me what to do. Honestly, this round.
That's the same boat I'm in. I said I'm not too worried right now, so as long as it's a name that I'm okay with, I'll go with whatever.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't want to do JT because he has 2 lives?
I mean, I'm fine doing JT. I'm fine doing whatever.
I'm fine not doing that. I'm just trying to look who is not the 3 of us that has 1 life, if that's part of the thinking. Which is just to say all the names. I'm not like it's Ben, Josh, Sadie, Trevor.
Yeah.
What I've heard, people are saying Ben's just kind of like floating and not necessarily working with anyone. Yeah. Is
Yeah.
anyone getting a good read on him, or like I just can't get a good read?
Not particularly. I mean, we
I don't
could
know
try
if-
it.
I don't.
So Austin is what we're feeling.
Yeah, we were talking to Josh and he seemed down to do it as well. So with Josh, we have the numbers to tie it at the very least. Unlikely that the other 4 are all unanimously on either of us.
Yeah.
But at the very least, it would force a tie, and hopefully Trevor and Josh should be voting together. They've been talking for a bit, so.
Yeah, do you think anybody it's more Austin than Trevor, which
I haven't
does
heard Trevor once, personally.
Yeah, I
Okay,
haven't
cool.
heard his name.
Okay, I need to talk to some of these people, but I'll go Austin unless I hear otherwise.
To Matt.
What are you guys saying?
All right, so the names
I
have
just
heard-
want someone to tell me.
the names I've heard this round are Austin, JT, and Ben. But Ben has just been like keeping.
Okay.
Remember, he still has an idol.
Yeah. Okay.
But he's also like, you saw how resistant he was to throwing a name, and that's because he's in good graces with everyone, it seems.
Exactly.
Yeah. Are you hearing for this round, Trevor?
Well, Matt had been throwing JT out, but I didn't know if that was
Yeah.
real.
Well,
And then I just heard from Josh that the other option is flushing Ben's idol, which is just like the fake thing that people say at this point, I think. Apparently you, Austin.
Who's coming for me? Do you know?
That was just what was brought up in that room, apparently. Let me pop over. I haven't talked to JT in like 3 rounds. Let me talk to him because I really have no idea where this is going.
Okay.
Okay, I don't want to go out on some weird like we just couldn't get our shit together, and like we have the votes and don't pick a name. Round.
I'm gonna go talk to Sadie. You're welcome to come with.
Fuck off.
Right now,
When I left and came back.
Oh yeah. I told Josh to feel free to come over here, but Austin, I don't know, or the other names I've heard are JT and Ben.
Yeah, JT and Ben just told me they would write Austin. So we have
Okay.
4 if
Yeah.
they do that.
Okay. God, I don't know what to do.
Who's the other option for you?
I mean, I would vote for JT, but JT it's like we'd have to kill him twice, and we just did that with Ben and
Yeah.
or with his name Phil. That just seems like too much work. Like before 6, when we could just try to take him out at 6.
Austin, we gotta get something going quick.
Cluster of Sadie, Josh, and Matt that is scaring me, and I think that one of them needs to go.
I am
Personally.
fully into that.
Let's go for Josh then.
I'm
I think
hearing
we can
them
get us.
Council and LRGs. That would make my life so much easier. All right, y'all. So after that exhilarating challenge, flawless execution, the 8 of you are going to be voting. You can vote for anyone but yourself. So go ahead and cast your vote, and I'll let you know the results shortly. Just let me double check this real quick.
Hey, Jane. No, I turned it off.
All right, great. Cool. This is the time, if anyone has an idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. Okay, great. Well, I will read the votes. I will start by saying that Austin, you copped 2 votes at this tribal council, but you are not going home because we have a 3-3 tie. You guys love a split house. We are tied between Ben and Josh. So we will re-vote. Josh and Ben, you cannot vote. Everyone else, you can only vote for Ben or Josh. Fantastic. With a vote of 4-2. Josh, you are safe. Ben, you are the next person eliminated from this game with that beautiful idol in your pocket. Thanks for playing, Ben. It's been lovely. Final Tribal Council. And we are, just like that, down to 7 players left in this game. Let's dive into this next round. I just need all of you to, real quick, message me privately if you'd like to take the red pill or the blue pill. Red or blue pill? Which one would you like to think? Okay, great. Drag Ben's name down here because he's no longer. Oof, rough. Let's see. John. Okay. Okay. Interesting. And I'm just waiting on one more.
Sorry, I was crashed out for a second. Am I supposed to be sending you something?
Yeah, send me red pill or blue pill.
Oh, okay.
Which one do you want to devour? Okay, thank you very much. All right, great. All right. All right, so this round is called Majority Sucks. Instead of majority ruling in the situation, it certainly will suck because if you're in the majority, you will be vulnerable this round. Minority, you guys will be safe. Nice, quick, and simple and easy. And funny enough, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Split house. It's so consistent like that. But more of you actually chose the red pill. So that means that Matt, Josh, JT, and Tor are vulnerable this round, and Austin are safe. Everyone will be voting at this round, but you can only vote for those that are in the majority. I'll write those in the general rules up here. You guys will have 10 minutes. You can go ahead and dive into those 10 minutes.
Everyone keeps talking about Ben and no one wants to take it. So I was with Josh and Tor and I was like, fuck it, if my name's out there, like I'm gonna go home for this, but like take the shot at Ben here. I don't know if Josh actually went for it with us.
Well, you said no. You said Ben last second.
Yeah, I said
No,
Ben.
he's saying that he told Josh to vote Ben.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
told Josh and you, and I don't know if Josh was actually the third Ben vote or if someone else jumped in.
In my view, I think me, Ben, and Sadie would have likely been on you.
Who voted Josh?
Hey.
I'm alone.
Just want to let you know I did change the room sizes around a little bit, so feel free to explore if you like.
Thank you. You don't like seeing me alone?
No.
Or like this. One of the three needs to go.
I think honestly, like we need to. This is our last chance to have the numbers over them. Otherwise, we're about to go to the final 6. Like
we just need to take Matt or Josh here and take the shot at one of them.
We need to pick one and then go get Trevor because he's in a room on his own.
Austin, you're safe, right? Okay, good. Yeah. Do you care? Because I don't. Josh and Matt almost do the same to me.
I'm gonna go talk to Trevor. We'll get in the same boat.
What'd you say?
So your
Yeah,
preference is JT.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Okay. I had no idea they were coming for you, by the way, Josh.
I had
I'm
no
gonna hop
idea.
over there.
Something in my back of my mind told me that, like, after that challenge, I was like, I might be in trouble.
Yeah. Well, I'm glad you survived. Okay, let me
I
chat
voted
with.
for Ben instead of Austin.
I think me, you, Austin, and JT need to vote together on either Matt or Josh here. But they were undecided on which one.
I would go either way. I'd probably prefer Josh, but I'll go either way. Matt can win this game is the only thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like, keep Matt around and he will win this thing.
Do you think that people will agree to get him
I
like?
think are going to start to get a bit of a reputation soon enough. I would
I'm-
probably rather go Josh, but it might.
All right,
Yeah, that's where. But
I'm down. Let's lock it in.
And honestly, if it comes down to it, yeah, let's do Josh. Let me try to get in a room with
We need
JT or Austin.
Yeah, JT and Austin need to know.
Yes. And if we don't,
Could have criticized good gameplay.
Yeah. But that's, I mean, that's my thought on it.
I'm gonna hop around a little, but that's
Okay.
pretty cool.
Oh, he left. All right, I'm gonna try to go in here again.
We need to figure out how, like, Josh is not getting sniped here, because that's the word I'm hearing, and that's not the game that I'm trying to play. So, like,
Wow.
yes, okay, like, I need Josh, like, I need you to, like, these people are not on your side. Work with.
In order to survive, like, I don't know what to do, because, like, the obvious pitch would be like, oh, just get rid of vote for either JT or Tor. They have a.
Have to vote for him? Is it gonna be close?
No.
Is anyone going for me?
No, you shouldn't.
All right.
Well, I don't. You shouldn't get any votes. You don't have to. It's
Okay, I'm just gonna vote for JT then, I think.
okay.
Okay.
If everyone's telling me the truth, it should be JT, Trevor, me, and Austin voting for Josh.
That makes
And
sense.
then, are y'all pushing?
Want to be done.
Yeah. No, Austin, we were just saying, because, like, for this round, if we lose, if one of Matt or Josh goes home, we're down to 6, which means that Tor and I also lose a life just because of how the game works.
Yeah.
So I'm pitching pretty hard to do Matt here.
Yeah, and I guess if it has to be either me or Matt to like stay, I would prefer to stay. Like, yeah, so I guess I'm gonna have to vote for Matt, which is not ideal. This is not an ideal lineup. But
No, like the red team fucked you so hard, but I mean, look, I'm obviously I don't want to vote for myself here, but I
It's Josh. I don't really want to do it, but
that does
It's
seem
like-
to be the main thing that I'm hearing, like 100%.
What world would it be? Huh. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure it's not me. But yeah.
Okay, it's not you.
Oh, hello.
Well, hello.
We haven't chatted in a while.
I know. I'm on my phone now.
or what I'm pitching. Here's the thing: if one of us loses a life here, that's such a loss for us, because we're gonna lose the lives regardless if we take out Matt or Josh. Except we just get to be in final 6.
What?
At final 6, everyone goes down to 1 life.
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
So-
either like if we vote someone out here, you guys both lose a life. But
I learned this well too, and like I don't want to do that, but if it's me or him, I would love it for it to be him,
Absolutely.
so to speak. This is like this game's version of making jury.
Yeah, I'll go on Matt. No problem.
I would just, yeah, I'd love that, like, because, all right, I'm just gonna say it. Matt and Tor made up.
Made up? What do you mean?
Yeah, they are, like, they're putting on a front for everyone, but they're now secretly working together.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. 100%.
So
do think that he's catching a majority because he's so close with Sadie. So it's like, why would people want Sadie and Josh in 6?
Yeah, I think it's like a good chance to split that up.
Okay.
And then we get down to 6. Everyone's on a level playing field. We play it out from there.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, let's hope it's not a drag round.
God,
Because
Yeah.
they know that's coming at some point.
Right. Hmm. All right. I'll just do that then.
Yeah, I think it's just like the only real, like, there's just the best shot for all of us being vulnerable as well as just getting down to final 6. And, you know,
Yeah.
I think that, like, don't sleep on Sadie as the winner of this game. Like, if we keep letting her have, like, a tight ally, she's close with everyone, she's going to win a jury vote. Like, well, who are we kidding? Like, she's one of the nicest and most strategic people here. Like, I don't know why we wouldn't, you know, take out her right-hand man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Makes sense.
earlier in the day there was a lot of like, oh, we don't want to vote for the one girl.
Yeah.
Yeah. At the very least, like, don't not vote her and then let her keep all her allies. Like, she's in a
Right.
great spot, and she got kind of screwed by this split. And if we could weaken her by taking out Josh, I just think it benefits us all to, like, kind of level the playing field.
Yeah, and that keeps you safe, man.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah.
with it. All right, here's to hoping for the best.
Yes.
Oh God.
Yeah, I'm trying to do the
With Matt solo, like without you guys in the room, just to see what he's.
You should,
Sure.
you should block him from pitching us. Do we want Matt or Josh here? Do we, like, actually care? Because I don't know.
No. I want a second to talk to you. I mean, how big do you think our targets are being the only two with 2 lives now? I mean, I know that's going away soon, but
A bit different because I think I was left out of the vote 3 times in a row. It seems like
yeah.
I don't even know.
The votes more strongly if we go Josh.
And Sadie, you're voting for you now, Matt.
Okay. All right. Cool. Yeah, I'm done. I'll vote Josh. All right. I'm just gonna go talk to just to save some face.
Do not tell them that I just told you that, please.
Hold on. I won't. Okay. I promise.
What we need to watch moving forward is
What are you thinking?
I think you're in trouble.
Yeah.
That's what I think. I don't want to write your name down, obviously. So, are you going for Josh?
I think my guess is that I have to.
Yeah, because people don't want to.
Yeah.
Everyone, come on in, come on in, come on in. I'm pulling everybody in. You're come on in.
I don't love that you have now started to just sit in this room and pull us, because before you would join our channel and then like kick us out of the channel. I'm like, okay, I should
Isn't it terrifying?
stop talking because Zach is here, but we don't have that worry
Scary.
anymore.
All right, go ahead and
It's like we're
cast
getting
your
Thanos
votes
snapped
when
or
you're ready.
something.
Oh, that's a good theme. All right. Okay. I love when the numbers get smaller because it's less math for me. Okay. With that, I have the results. If anybody has an idol and they wish to play it, now would be the time to do so. Wait, sorry. All right, sorry. Matt, you are not here for me. Are you here presently? Okay, cool. Great. If no one has anything to do, I will read the votes. This vote was interesting. 1 vote was sent to JT. And between the 4 and 2, the next person eliminated from this game is... Yes. Is Matt. You got 2 votes. Sorry to see you go, Josh. Before you run away, if you'd like to join a jury group chat, just go ahead and like DM me your like phone number and I'll add you to it. In the meanwhile, I'll see you shortly for our final jury phase of the game.
Sure, I can't wait to be a bitter juror.
Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right, down game. All right, so this next round is going to really get your what do you say, like gears going, the blood lust like going, all that fun stuff, because this round is going to be called Beware the Drag. Whoever is eliminated here will then drag out the following person. So this is 6 players left. We'll be down to 5. Really clipping this pace around. Just a reminder, we are down to our final 6. So everybody now only has 1 life left in this game. Things are very much heating up. One more thing I will say to this. You know, some of you are gamers and you're like, okay, there's like 9 of us and... Well, never mind. Anyway, there's a lot of things going on right now. So what I will say is, in a moment, once you pop up in the general chat, whoever completes that puzzle first and sends me the completed results will win themselves a little hidden immunity idol. But use your time wisely, because that will be part of the 10-minute scramble. Any questions? Fantastic. Your 10 minutes starts now. Use your time wisely.
Okay, I'm gonna try to do
That's a
this
fire
while
puzzle.
talking to you guys.
Slide puzzle. Okay.
Okay.
So,
I mean, don't vote me.
yeah.
Because I'll say I'd say don't vote me because
Okay. I'm not.
yeah. What are you thinking?
Who do you think Sadie would drag?
No idea.
I fucked up this slide puzzle so bad.
I don't even want to try, but I guess someone's.
Sure, someone already got it. Wait, who did you vote for?
That one, I voted for Josh. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine.
I was worried he had an idol. It was kind of what the wind was blowing in that direction anyway. Matt was
like turns and whatever. Oh, I can't strategize and do a slide puzzle at the same time. This is insane.
No. Hard.
No, but it's. I mean, it's.
Work with you guys. I don't.
I know you were.
Oh wait, so wait, Sadie, you voted for JT. I thought you.
I threw a vote there, and I knew no one else would. I didn't want to write down Matt.
Yeah, no, that's tough. I don't blame you, but I just wish that
it was like a of that round, JT.
And I appreciate you keeping me safe, by the way, Trevor. That was huge. Thank you.
Of course. I don't know how to game this out.
I tried to do the slide puzzle. I couldn't figure it out, so now I'm like scrambling.
I did slide puzzles. I like tapped like 3 times, and I was like, "It's not for me. It's not for me."
Close, but someone's probably already done it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh God, I don't even know how.
I have really no idea what's about to happen. I think that vote was like a pretty big reset in terms of how things are going to be going. I'm open to working with pretty much anyone right now because I have no idea what this end.
And
Okay. I'm just gonna go into that one. Oh no, that's not okay.
dude, I'm doing horrendously on this. Just tell me, have you got it yet?
Yeah, I think someone will speak me to it though.
Okay, I don't want to do this anymore.
Zach, if I
Okay.
need to do something this
Safety chain round. I feel like I always hear about safety chains in them.
People thinking.
What about to go from 6 to 4, right?
What was 6
Yeah,
to 4?
6 to 4, and then I think it'll be some sort of like interesting final four that unlikely to be a regular sequester drag round.
Yeah.
I don't know what you guys were talking about, but if the 4 of us all voted together, we could decide.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Matt, I know we've kind of been not working together, but in a drag round, honestly, your enemies are now your friends because I don't really have any interest in, you dragging me, nor do you have any interest in me dragging you. Granted, no guarantees I'll drag you. Could be anyone. I'll do what's most interesting to me, but I don't want to vote for you here.
So Austin or Tor.
Yeah.
Bye, Trevor.
Okay, interesting that he
Figure out who people drag and where to go. Okay.
Yeah.
Trevor, what are your thoughts here?
We can't hear you if you're talking and your video is off.
before it becomes about just getting there. Maybe the last chance.
I would think. I mean, I think there's a chance that Austin could be. He has like a good story, and I feel like he's played a lot of these and hasn't won or done like super well necessarily, or made it to the end. So I don't know if he would be in a final, giving a final pitch.
Do pretty much whatever you guys want. I'll level with you guys because you guys are the people that I plan on going to the end with. I just got that idol.
Nice.
And it is only playable through the final 5, and we're about to go down to 4, so I'm just gonna play it.
I guess it just protects you from the drag then.
Trevor can't play it on someone else in the drag, right? It just is like a shield for him at that point.
Oh yeah, if I get dragged, it just automatically triggers. But can I play it on someone else?
No, I think you. No, it protects. If you get dragged, it protects you.
Yes, if you
You
get
basically can't
dragged,
get
it
dragged.
protects you.
Vote out someone, and then I play the idol.
You have to play the idol before the drag happens if you're playing it for someone else. So it's not like someone gets dragged and then all of a sudden you can play the idol.
If you play the idol on someone
But
else, they would just
Trevor,
drag
if
you
it's in your
instead.
pocket, then and you're dragged, then it protects you, and the person will have to drag someone else.
Okay. Who do we
If
think we
you,
can drag?
if
Trevor.
Trevor, if you have the
a big
idol.
brain flex. Yeah.
Trevor, who do you think's most likely to drag
I
you?
have a big brain play.
Okay.
I want to keep you boys safe. We need to get me dragged, so then the idol triggers, and then
Who does
you
that,
guys
though?
don't get dragged out.
Would Matt drag you?
Matt probably. I would not be shocked if Matt drags me.
Drag either of you guys if we can vote. Can we before potentially one of us leaves? Would you want to stay Austin or Tor if we don't talk again?
I'll say Austin, but I think we should do a 2 out of 3 vote. So.
All right, yeah. If you guys both vote for Austin with me, I will not drag either of you if they put the votes on me.
Great.
All right. Does everyone feel good about that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. All right. Look at us working together, maybe. Hopefully.
I agree. I think that they both. I think truthfully, not close, not working together, and it is a bit frustrating. I do think that it is likely one of us will be targeted, but I will promise you, especially if you can promise me as well, even though we haven't worked together, I would like to see you win this game.
Of course.
I'm gonna pop in with Matt and JT to see where their heads
Okay.
at.
So what was discussed in your call?
I don't know.
You don't know. Okay.
I don't know more.
Well, if you don't know and I go on, you never know
It's
who
not.
might get tried.
No, it's not you. I'm not writing you down.
Okay.
Are you writing me
Wonderful.
down? Is it me?
No, no, it's not you.
So it's Austin. Well, I mean, that sounds great to us.
Really?
I mean, as long as
If
it's not.
true, yeah.
It is true. It is true. I will be writing down Austin. I think JT will as well. And yeah, that's
It's
what it
6
is.
at this point. It's just anyone but you. Like,
Yeah, literally. Literally. Yeah. And last round, I threw my vote on JT just because I think he is a very good player.
he is.
He
Yeah.
is. It's like
So-
scary.
I don't, yeah,
Also-
it's like I don't know if I want to sit next to him at the end. And I think we have to start thinking about that.
I'm also still very open to changing the votes.
I could go JT. Who would he drag? I don't even know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm scared to do that because I don't know if he would drag me, to be honest.
Oh,
I would, especially if we could get numbers for that.
I don't know who she drags, but that's 3 votes, and then at worst, it's a tie.
Okay.
If all of our names are potentially on the block, that seems worth it to me.
I mean, honestly, I'd be down. Like, I think that Sadie potentially could be the player who's like the most dangerous and potentially the most likely to win. And if we, I don't know if she really would come for us if she had to drag someone.
Yeah, that's true. Okay.
Please.
Okay. Welcome back, everybody. Let's remind everybody what is at stake. The person voted here is going to be out of the game. But then they will drag somebody out of the game with them. How idols work this round is we're about to do a vote. So idols will work as they normally do in this situation where we'll cast votes. I'll ask if anyone wants to play an idol. That would be when you play it, before the votes are read. After that, someone will be the person dragging. If you have an idol for somebody else, you must play it before the drag occurs. If you hold an idol and you are dragged out of the game, the idol is automatically activated, you are safe, and the person dragging will have to select someone else to drag out of the game. Does all that make sense? Fantastic. Go ahead and cast your vote, y'all. All right, y'all. The votes have been tallied. And the next person out of this game, and with the power to drag someone else out of the game, will be either Austin or Matt, because we have a tie. 3-3. We will revote. You can only vote for Austin or Matt. Austin and Matt, you will not be voting. The 4 of you, you will vote. This will be a classic Survivor situation. If you all tie again, we open it to open forum. If you guys can not come to a unanimous decision at that point, we'll rock someone out who will then become our dragger. So go ahead and cast your vote.
Oh my god. I'll just say if you're with me, stick with me.
Me going to rocks for Matt may be the most iconic thing I ever do.
Well,
Okay. That clears things up. Okay, folks. Let me do this again. The next person eliminated from this game, who will then turn around and drag either Austin or Matt because we have another tie. We're going to an open forum now. So how this will work, the four of you, we will need a unanimous decision in 2 minutes. If you cannot come up with a unanimous decision in 2 minutes, then Austin, Matt will be safe, and the four of you will draw rocks. Whoever is randomly selected will be eliminated. Your 2 minutes begins.
And I will drag you if you flip. So, if you-
Is that what the pitch was?
In my life, I hope you guys.
JT, you're gonna let yourself get threatened by this man? No.
No, Trevor. I am going to rocks, and I am dragging you if I get rocked out of this game. Tor, you should force the deadlock. I will drag Trevor. That is my pitch. More shot between the four of us.
Wait, JT, wait, hold on. We
don't
had
wanna
such
go
a
to rocks.
dialogue the past few rounds. You were like, thanks for looking out for me. What's going on?
I know you're a king, but I didn't want to drag Tor after he's played a near perfect game. Like that can't be the reason he loses. And like Sadie's an icon. Like there's just no option. Matt has BB comics on his wall. Like, am I really gonna drag Matt here? Like, it's just gonna be Trevor. So, but you should convince Tor to flip on.
Matt's holding a hostage right now.
Wait,
Yeah, I think we're doing rocks here.
no, you guys.
Yeah, I can't flip on Matt.
45 seconds. 45 seconds.
You guys.
Because I'm assuming
JT, if I get rocked out right now, I'm dragging you. So this is a suicide pact, turtles all the way down. Just take Matt out. He'll be mad enough at me to fucking drag me, not you. He's lying.
Matt doesn't look like he's a liar.
Matt, you don't know him very well. Matt is a liar.
20 seconds. 20 seconds, everybody.
You will absolutely drag
Matt not being a
me
liar is kind of hilarious in the best way.
He thinks you at the end.
I think JT has a shot going to rocks. I think flipping to me, dead.
I'm not flipping. It's tough to you and Tor. If you guys want to vote Austin, it was never in the question for me to flip. Like you're not.
All right, everybody, your 2 minutes are up. Your 2 minutes are up.
I just love rocks.
Zach, you can see the camera, Zach. I don't know if it's just me.
You can't see me?
No.
No.
Oh,
Sorry.
Now I can.
I'm back. Okay, great. The four of us, Sadie, Tor, JT, Trevor. I'm going to ask you, do we have an agreement?
Yes, we unanimously vote Austin.
Trevor? You're glitching out. Okay. Tor?
Or you want to speak up?
No, I'm not voting Austin.
Okay. That's not unanimous. We're going to wait for Trevor to come back, and we're going to go to rocks. So that's the final decision. Matt, Austin, congratulations. You are actually safe from this round. Trevor, we're going to rocks.
Yeah.
So let me go ahead and share my fun little screen.
Trevor, I respect a good rocks. I'm not dragging you. I was just trying to think. I think you were going to be the hardest to flip, but I hope it's all love, buddy.
Who will you drag then, if it's you?
Probably Austin, unfortunately.
I guess we're about to find out. Let's see. We have JT, Trevor, Sadie, and Tor on this wheel. Let's find out. Oh, what a spicy way to decide who will be eliminated here.
No!
Is it Trevor?
The wheel.
So, Trevor, you indeed have been rocked out of the game.
I've been taken out of these games every way possible. This is my first time getting rocked out. In a way, this is thrilling. Wow.
So let me stop sharing my screen. Here's what's gonna happen here. Trevor, you're about to end someone's game here, and
Oh right! Oh my god!
you are about to drag someone out of this game. I don't want to, beat this like with a dead horse. So I'll let this be your decision. Do you want time to chat with people?
Sorry, there's like a wasp in my room. I'm also trying to kill right now.
Or do you know what you're gonna do?
I don't actually know what I'm gonna do.
Trevor, we can make a silly pitch. I think we're at you gotta milk this moment.
We can talk to you.
Yeah, I mean
I love
the
Well,
drag round is around.
Matt, you can talk me out of it if you want.
Why don't
Are you thinking about me
It's where I'm.
in front of everybody, or would you rather talk somewhere privately?
you guys can take?
You can do it in
runes.
front of everyone.
You're gonna see me around, and I'm gonna be pissed. So I would not have dragged you,
Really?
and I
Really?
absolutely no. I was gonna drag JT if JT flips. Absolutely, 100%. And I haven't voted for you this entire game, and I've kept votes off of you. So, whether or not we've been like tightly.
Here's where I'm at. Here's where I'm
Yeah.
at. I went into this vote with a plan that I had made with Tor and with Austin. And boys, for that reason, is fucking wasp. Which turns me to the other three of you. And that's where I'm currently at. And part of the reason like I made this crazy play this time was because I got the idol in the slide puzzle and I was kind of trying to bait Matt into dragging me out. Which is why we're in this situation.
I don't know. I think I think I'll be fun whether I'm out next or I'm at the final two. I think that's. I just think it'll be a fun time, and also like, I think that me going out when it was just a tie vote for me is the most like boring way for like honestly for other Austin or I to go out in this situation. It's kind of boring because it was like that's who the vote was between, and then it's this crazy rock situation. It seems
But it would
more
be
fun.
so fun to see your face the next time I see you after dragging you out. I would like get such a thrill out of that. But no, I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do. This feels so bad. You're all such good people and wonderful.
Wait.
No, please don't. That's my pitch. No, please don't.
Trevor, my pitch is that I'm a shady fuck. I've been holding in this game, but I'm so ready to unleash, and I am the wild card in this game.
No.
Anyone.
And that's why I drag him out. He could win, bro. I'm playing like a
I
mediocre.
don't care if you can win. I can't win anymore.
Oh shit! You want that man to win?
I don't want any of you to win. Oh, this feels so bad. I feel like I am like doing like a little bit of a knife twist right now, but I do genuinely feel bad about taking any of you out, which is why I'm really dragging my feet on this. JT and Matt, pick a number from 1 to 10.
My God.
I'll pick 6.
I mean, I was gonna go 7, so I'll go 7.
Matt, I was never gonna drag you, but the number was indeed 7. So I'm so sorry, JT.
Wow. Wow. Okay, just like that, we have 2 more out of the game, Trevor and JT, who just got sniped. Great games, both of you. Wow. I just will say, you guys, I mean, Matt, you played an idol correctly this game, but everyone else just, this idols did not really do you too much favor. But great. So with that, I'm going to put the jury in the jury villa down here. Boop, boop. Phil, you're going to go to jury villa. I have Josh going to jury villa. All right. Hey, Final Four. Congratulations. We are almost there. Who else am I? JT. Gosh, really sniped there.
Fun fact, I've gotten 4th at almost all of my SurFifer games.
He's also a big fourth placer.
I'm a big 4th placer.
All right. For some reason, JT's popping in here, but it's fine. All right, let's go to our final 4 round. This round I really, really enjoy because I call it almost a classic Final 4. Sorry, I just have some messages.
Fire making.
Fire making
I
the
think
game.
JT doesn't have access to the jury.
Oh, can I
wherever
go?
that's
Yeah. All right. I was trying to put him in there. Cool. I think. Great. Yeah, you're all in
JT, I'm
here. There you go.
sorry.
Okay.
Another challenge is my guess, but
So this is our classic Final 4, but almost like a classic Final 4. Let me get my face on. I have a lot of fun with this. We're not going to have a challenge. You are all vulnerable. You're all able to go home here. And as we saw in the last round, something very similar can occur this round because you can vote for anyone this round, including yourself. How this is going to work is if there is a tie. So what you're doing this round is trying to navigate where exactly these votes are going to figure out if you need to vote for somebody else or if you need to vote for yourself, because the real only way to secure safety here is maybe to rock yourself into that situation, force a tie. Or you can trust the people you've made friends with along the way, and hopefully it's a 3-1 and, you know, a target goes out. But that's the round, and that's how this is going to work out. Any questions?
How much time do we have?
I'll give you guys 10 minutes.
so it's just a regular between all 4.
It's no, rocks will be between the two. So it'll be like a class of rocks. Who are in the tie,
Okay.
they're safe. The other 2 people will be in the rocks. So, yes. Any other questions?
Horrible.
Great. I love it. All right. So I'm going to make a couple rooms here that have a limit.
Do you know anything about what happens after this? Like once we have
Yeah.
3.
Say that again?
Once we're down to 3, are you going to tell us anything about that before this vote?
We'll get there when we get there.
Okay.
Yeah. So you have 4 rooms. 3 of them have a limit of 2. One of them has a limit of 4. You have 10 minutes.
So I'm assuming, are you down? We're voting not us.
Yeah, we'll just run it back again, right?
Yeah.
Together, as long as it makes sense for both of us.
I went to rocks for you, my dude. That was crazy.
Cool. So I'll do the same. I don't know. Fuck it.
So who?
I mean, I don't know if I'd be willing to make a like 100% bet like deal, no matter where they go. The 2 of us vote, however you want to vote.
Okay. Let me talk to them. Do you think they're gunning for you?
I don't know. Yeah.
Each other.
Oh.
There's no opportunity to revote. It's just like an automatic. So we just need to pick a pair and hope they put the votes on.
What do you think game 3 best move here is then?
I mean, the other option is we put 2 votes on one of us. But I'm more inclined to just put 2 votes on them and hope they don't go for it either, and we just see who's in
This is
rocks and who's
hard.
not, and
I was thinking, like, I saved my vote for the second round, but I was like, I might be able to, because if the only vote here is, I thought maybe Matt was the only one voting and was voting for you, Phil, and I didn't want that. And I was like, I could throw one vote on Sadie and try to, like, see there, but I didn't do it, and I felt like shit.
That's fine.
Hi, friends. I just want to say hi real quick. Just so you know, I just wanted to fill you in what the round twist is so that when we see the vote, you understand. It's almost a classic Final 4 vote. They all are going to cast a vote, and whoever has the most votes goes home. However, they can vote for themselves in this round, and that's important because if there is a tie, like we saw last time, We won't revote. Involved in the tie will be safe, and the other two will be drawing rocks. So they're working right now to try to figure out where they're putting all their votes. And they're all in the same room, which is so funny. I'm going to go back with them, but just wanted to update you guys.
Zach, is this going to be a final 2 or final 3?
Great questions. They had the same ones. It's so funny. You'll find out soon.
I just want to know, do I have time to like hop off this and get a cup of coffee and be back in like 20-30 minutes?
Yeah. Yeah. And
Okay,
if you need to, I'll text you or something.
Okay, cool.
One of you guys.
Alright, I'll go to the wall.
Okay, I shall stay here.
What's the vibe?
What if we both got past 4? Wouldn't that be crazy?
I think I deserve to get past 4.
I do too, actually. But so
Why are you gonna keep Austin? What's in it for you?
I just love Austin. I don't know. Is that who? I mean, I love all this for this. Is that what y'all are thinking? Is to go Austin? Because there's kind of, I don't know. My brain is like trying to figure out how to do this vote. Because there's you either try to flip someone, or you try to figure out who the other people are voting for. I guess. That's my perception of it, but
Yeah.
Concerning is if you are lying to me and you're just trying to get Tor and I to split our votes so you can stack 2 on me again.
No, that's not the plan. I want to get 3 votes on somebody. That would be my preferred.
Well, it gets us in the ring, so there's 2 options. You pitch the Tor. Is there a world where we put 3 votes on Sadie, or is that off the table for you?
I think it's off the table for me.
Okay.
Yeah. It just happens accidentally, but yeah.
Cool. I'm not gonna say like I'm 100% in, but I'm buying what you're selling. I need to think about it a little.
so sketch to tell someone to vote for someone, because then it gives them the opportunity, if they trust that plan, to just keep both those people safe, you know?
Mm-hmm. Well, I basically just said I think Austin could win. I think you have a good shot of winning. But if you were to tell me, yeah, let's vote Austin, we would do it, and then he'd be gone.
Yeah.
But if you don't want to say that, I don't know.
Well, I would say, worst case, we can't have this happen, is you and Matt vote for Austin, and me and Austin vote for Matt, because then it's between us. So let's agree, let's not let that happen.
Well, I can't agree to not let that happen if you're not going to vote with me.
Yeah. Okay, well, I'll join.
Hi, Zach. They're all talking in there without me.
I know.
I don't like it. I'm also,
Hey,
you know, it is. It'll be what it'll be. Oh,
you made it past final 5.
Back and talk to Sadie.
Knowing you, but I don't know what to believe in that.
Matt hard pitched me putting 3 on you.
Yeah. Don't think it'd be the worst idea for us to both put votes on me here.
You think they're coming from me?
Well, according to what Sadie's saying, but I don't know if I believe that. Are we just gonna put 2 votes on one of them and hope here?
I don't know that I should. I kind of believe Matt, so I kind of feel like we should put 2 votes on me. To the hand signals, I think Phil came up with this. Thumbs up in tribal is 2 votes on me.
Okay.
Thumbs down is 2 votes on me.
Okay.
Okay.
Are you going to flip? Are you going to write Austin?
Not planning on it.
Okay, then I think it's between, I mean, maybe, yeah, you. So wait.
I don't know. It's hard. I I'm trying to do something where we should both be fine, but I feel like telling you what that is could compromise it, if that makes sense.
I wouldn't compromise it. I'm gonna prioritize saving myself at this point.
Okay, do what you're doing, and it should be fine.
Which is what? Matt and I writing Austin?
I'm not gonna say anything further. I'm gonna go talk to Matt.
Fuck, Zach. I can't stop shit. Like, what the hell is he talking about?
So I've heard a multitude of things and kind of generally get locked in a plan. And it's really hard because I feel like this is one of those things where it's like so hard to say anything. What's the
Yep.
is there anything like just not plan related? Is there anything you can say where like
Well, I know we're together on this vote. I don't know the specifics of what he pitched to you. Would it be, us writing Tor's name? I mean, I don't have a connection with you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm open. I'm not like gunning
Do you
for
think
it.
it's a
I don't know. Zach, is it a final three? I assumed it was a final three. I think Tor's a good talker, and at a final three, I think he can sell his game. He played a really good game. He was always on the right side of the vote a lot. He had 2 lives the whole time.
that's
Okay.
well,
yeah. I mean, make the decision that you think works best for you.
Yeah.
And we'll see what happens. But I mean, I think I can confidently say that
I agree as well. I can't
Have a connection with you.
just to put it on the table, like if we both want to get final three, we need 3 votes on someone that's not us, which is either Tor.
Yeah, I'm down to write Tor for sure.
Are you? Would you ever vote Matt here, or are you definitely locking in with him?
I don't see Matt winning as much as I see Tor winning, just based on his gameplay.
Okay. Let's do it. If I'm getting snowed here, I'm getting snowed.
Welcome back,
Matt is so
everybody.
fucking smart.
me?
Yeah, you. Sorry, I was not muted. Now everyone knows I think you're smart.
All right, y'all. Go
I
ahead
mean,
and
that's not a surprise.
Yeah, that's not a secret. I think everyone knows that. I think the more intriguing thing is like, why did Sadie say it in that moment? But you know,
yeah, no,
that's a good
I thought it was so funny when JT was like, Matt's a liar. Someone that plays SurFifer is a liar. Never happened before.
Let's see, maybe he's a liar and not smart, and I take it back.
I'm planning to do what I've said I'm gonna do. So that's
I'm doing what I said I'm going to do. I'm locked in.
All right. Likewise.
Where's Zach?
Oh,
Zach.
do you guys not?
Is that Zach?
You guys not
Yeah.
see me? Can you guys see me?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
You guys didn't hear me before, and it was very sad. But go ahead and vote. You guys can cast your vote for who you want to. Remember, you can vote for yourself in this situation. All right. The votes have been tallied. And with a vote of 3-1, the person voted out of this game is Austin. The other vote was for Tor.
What?
Oh, you guys both flipped on each other.
Wait, what?
They flipped on each other.
What the fuck happened?
I thought the thumbs up was to go you, not to go me.
Yeah, the thumbs up is to go me. Who voted? Matt and Sadie split their vote?
Oh, did we? No.
They split their vote.
What? No. I
No,
just had
I
a
voted-
conversation. Wait, are we just talking now? Because I just had a conversation with Austin that we were gonna write Tor. So that's what I did.
Oh,
Matt, Matt voted me.
well, this all worked out.
Nuts.
Yeah. Sorry, Austin.
Well,
Wait, Sadie, were you supposed to vote me as well?
I voted you, bro.
Oh wait, Matt, who are you voting for?
I voted for Austin. That's the last thing I had heard.
Austin,
That
then
was
you
happening.
wrote who?
I voted for myself because it was supposed to be you and Matt on Tor and I on me, and then you two go to Rocks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I know you didn't know that.
No, you
I didn't tell
guys-
that as a plan.
You guys really tried something there, but it didn't work.
I mean, it worked in season 1. Like, the odds of it happening twice in a row can't be that great, but it was worth a shot.
Austin, wild way to go.
Wait, Sadie, did Matt tell you he was voting me?
I thought we were voting Austin.
I
That's the
told
last
you I
thing
was
I'd say.
bound to vote for.
I understand the confusion on
It was a
Matt.
lie, but I just can't believe that Matt and Sadie weren't on the same page. And we could have just 2-1-1 it.
Work.
Okay, everybody. Wow, Austin, fantastic game. That felt like rocks. It felt like rocks. But we do have the jury villa, and the rest of the jury during. You guys can chat, quietly or loudly amongst you because these guys won't see that. But we are at our final 3, so we're going to go ahead and move on to this next round. And it is going to be, hold on. Okay, great. Cool. I'm just gonna real quick plop everyone into the really a purge round, basically. You guys will compete in a challenge. The winner of the challenge will then decide who is going to come to them with them to the final 2. The final 2 will plead their case to win the title Soul SurFifer and $200. Yeah, this is going to be a backwards purge, so normal purge, last one to finish is out, but this one we're giving all the power to the winner. The challenge is going to be a pretty straightforward jigsaw puzzle. I will tell you that. I suggest if you are, hey Sadie, are you on a laptop?
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's all I need you guys to do. Do you guys feel comfortable with your setup for a puzzle to occur?
Yes.
I think so. I think I could close. I could close the sliding puzzle on this.
Cool.
Wait, a slide puzzle or a jigsaw, right?
This is going to be a jigsaw.
I'm just closing it.
So,
Things that might slow the computer down.
the only things I will say about this is you must complete your jigsaw puzzle, which will include a screenshot, so be prepared with that. And there will be another step after the jigsaw puzzle, so be prepared for that as well. First person.
Do we?
Yes.
If the puzzle is a clue to what to do next, do we have to finish the puzzle to then do the clue?
Yeah, the puzzle does have to be complete, and I do need a screenshot of it being completed. Other than that, do we have any questions?
So I screenshot and then I can drag it from the desktop to the chat.
I believe so. Let me go ahead and give that a little whirl just to make sure, we want to make sure that.
Yeah.
And do we go to our voting booth chat or do we go to the general chat?
You guys can, I guess it would be easier and better if you guys send it to me in your individual chat. That way, it's not spoiled for everyone else. I'm trying to find an image real quick. All right, cool. Let me throw that in there. Yeah, drag, send. Yeah, there you go. That's what the idols look like, by the way. That's not an active idol. But yeah, if you, Sadie, just to answer your question, if you just drag it to the chat, it'll pop in there.
Perfect. Thank you.
Cool. All right. Any other questions before I send you the link to this puzzle?
All right.
No.
Cool.
Wait 1 second. I just need to get in.
The palms are like getting sweaty.
Hey, we got our final three. I honestly did not give it enough, heat. Congratulations, the three of you. You've navigated a very complex game. And we're almost at the end of it. I'm excited to see who pulls this out. So is everyone ready for this final challenge?
Sure.
All right. I'll go ahead and send this as soon as you get it. Begin. And go. This is a very fun part of the challenge. If anyone has any problems or like technical difficulties, let me know, but it should work fine. But this is the great time when we silently stare at three people looking very intently at a screen because they're not going to be talking during this challenge. It's just going to be.
I am just seeing like a little gray box.
You're just.
I'm not. Yeah.
Okay, you're not seeing. You don't see jigsaw puzzles?
No, I got it now.
Okay.
It's so obvious to fucking study the logo, and yet some of us didn't. Oh.
Just so you guys know, I just need the thing sent in the chat for it to be complete. You can like wait to send that all at the end. You can send it one by one. Just I just need both for it to be complete.
Mm-hmm. Wait, repeat yourself. I'm so sorry.
No problem. You can send your stuff in like whenever you want. You don't have to send it like one before the other. You don't have to send the puzzle to start the other thing. I just need both things sent to me for me to thumbs up and say you've won. No, I think it should.
Generally, just have to.
If it's the complete image, I'll take it.
I'm gonna try to get it.
Oh my god. This is annoying because I can't see where everyone else is.
Mm-hmm. All right, my eyes will be on your chats. If you have any questions, just let me know.
Things are freezing.
No.
It'd be a lot easier if it was made a little.
Wish I could have like streamed this before starting so people could see.
Oh, come on.
That is so funny. Oh my god, not the jury trolling on you all. Yes.
They'll make fun of my mouth being open during
Oh
this.
shit. Who did I send it? Fuck.
Send it to the voting booth.
But I don't know this anymore.
And I can say this doesn't ruin anything. On the puzzle it says 10th to 4th. It's 9th to 4th. We had a drop, but
Yeah. I know what the thing says. I just am. My computer is not ideal for this. But that's
Reset.
Oh, sorry. That's wrong. Ignore what I just sent.
Is there? What's wrong? No, that. Wait, what? That's wrong. Oh, that good.
congratulations. Tor has won this final round of elimination of today.
The
Phil,
note sheet paid off.
Ben, Josh,
Can you read the
Trevor, JT,
order?
Austin.
Wait, one more time?
Yes, the order of elimination from first to most recent was Phil, followed by Ben, followed by Josh, followed by Trevor, followed by JT, followed by Austin. All right, so I will treat this round very similar to choir, that we have one-on-ones this round. So I can get both of that. So Tor, if you don't mind, I'm going to meet with you in the scissor room while Matt and Sadie stay here for a second. And then I'll bring one of them in. You can talk to them for, let's say, 2 to 3 minutes. We don't want to stretch this out, but if you need time, you'll talk. And then we'll switch it out. And then we'll let you guys all talk in a group if you want to do that. But let's chat, Tor.
Cool.
All right. Congratulations, Tor. You are going to sit in the final 2. How you feeling about that right now?
Oh my gosh, that was nerve-wracking. You see the the note sheet paid off.
Good job. Good job. Do you have an inclination of like what you're going to do here?
My initial thought was to keep Matt, because I feel like potentially Sadie could get some votes, but I think I have arguments over either, and I think I could be swayed either way. Because Matt, the one thing that worries me is the correct idol play. But the thing I think I have over Sadie is that potentially there was a lot that saved her early on, as people, and I'm not going to use this as a pitch, but potentially that people didn't want to vote for her initially, being the only woman. But that's not a good argument because it's just not. And that also only mattered the first bit of the game anyway. It's hard. It's going to come down to who I think the jury would vote for.
Mm-hmm. Well, let's go ahead and bring one of them in here. Is there someone you would want to talk to first?
I'll talk to Sadie first.
Cool. And do you think like 2 to 3 minutes is enough? Do you want 5 minutes? What are you feeling?
Yeah, I think 2 to 3 is enough.
Great, cool. I'll go get Sadie.
All right.
All right.
Oh,
Who gets to go
Sadie, you're going to come in here first. Matt, you can hang out in here for a little bit.
to the bathroom real quick?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I meant.
Friend.
All right.
Hello. I'm writing out the jury so I can try to figure this out. What's your pitch?
I don't know. I think Matt's a great talker. I mean, I think he could sell it. I think people respect his game because people knew how dangerous he was from the beginning and were coming for him, and he managed to get Phil out, who was coming for him super hard,
Hmm.
and continue to stay alive. He got people to go to rocks for him, which is actually insane. That's kind of where I stand. Like, he has a lot of power socially in this game, and I think the jury will respect that.
Let's go by. I want to go by jurors and see who's more likely to vote. Because I think, who do you think Trevor votes for? Like, he didn't pull Matt, but or initially.
He said, I would
Yeah.
never pull you.
Yeah. I think both of you have someone locked in. I think Josh is for sure a locked in vote for you.
Yeah.
But Trevor potentially for
I
Matt.
was loyal to Josh, but I didn't vote for Matt when it was between the two of them.
Hmm.
I threw my vote on JT, so I don't know if Josh is super locked in on me.
This is a hard. This is.
I don't know, because he got dragged out, right?
Yeah.
I think JT respects your game because he's the one actually who said that you've always been on the right side of the vote, and that you had your two lives the whole time.
Okay, let's go. Phil and Ben. I don't know about. It's hard. It's hard. Huh. Well, congrats on both of us making it past 4 to start.
No, literally, I needed that. Like, the karma is broken finally.
Has about a minute left.
Let's see. Phil and Ben are the other two to think through. How do you?
Ben, I don't know. And Phil, I don't have a connection with Phil at all. I mean, I think he could be impressed that, Matt made it to the end because he was the one saying that he was so dangerous.
Yeah, I'm curious to see if Matt was at the end. People ask the question of like, oh, was there ever a plan to take him out? To take Matt out? Because I it's hard.
I'm gonna ask you guys to wrap it up.
All right, well, I think that's my pitch. I think he played a better game than me, and you have more to worry about with him up there.
Okay. Well, I'll see what Matt says and then figure it out.
Okay, and if you choose to keep him and not me, I'm gonna unfollow you on Instagram.
Okay.
Okay, that's it, Zach.
All right, Matt, I'm gonna bring you on in. Sadie, you can hang tight out here.
So I'll do a quick update of where I'm.
All right. I'm here. Is Matt here?
I don't know. He's loading in on my screen. I think he's waiting for his video to turn on.
Yeah, that's the loading up screen. All right. Well, I won't start his time until he pops in here, but let's see what's going on there. Hold on. I'm gonna try to figure this out.
Hello, Matt.
This seems maybe better.
I can hear you. I can't see you yet, though.
Okay. All right. Is this better?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Right,
What are your thoughts here?
I thought you were gonna tell me where you were at.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll tell you where we're at. So I was looking through the jurors, trying to get an idea of like who might vote who. And currently, there's a couple people. I think I would have Austin and JT's vote. I think Josh would for sure vote Sadie, but potentially between us, I might have his vote. Trevor, I think, would lean towards you between us, and I'm not sure who between Sadie and I he would go for. And then Ben and Phil, I'm not sure. And then as far as talking points, you have the correctly played idol, And then potentially you could argue that in that 2 where we were a duo together and you convinced me to give you safety, you have that over me. But at the same time, I feel like I potentially had more control in the game than you did, and I also have that I didn't lose a life.
Yeah. Yeah, I think you have a lot more control, and I think it's going to come more of a like who played the better game.
Yeah.
And I think between you and Sadie, it's just a question of like who did people like more a little bit, which I think could be detrimental potentially to you at the end. I mean, you've seen me lose, or I really don't think I think
You
people
do lose a
don't
lot
like
of
to
final
see me
tribals.
So I think that will like that could play out. I mean, I'm gonna try obviously, but
Yeah.
and I think I think the other thing is just like it would be pretty funny because the last couple of games that Sadie's played, she's gone out like right before the end, and I think her reaction is going to be so big and funny.
I guarantee she's gonna come. Like, I know you're gonna try in a final tribal, but she's gonna come in so much hotter. Like,
Yeah. I mean, I do think that she beats you. I don't know what happens between the two of us.
yeah, I know it's always hard because once you're put in the position, your thinking gets cloudy. But I remember before I was even in this position, I said to you that I would take you in this position, and I think that's still the best move. Yeah. It's just whether or not the control of the game and the getting less votes, and when you were trying to push my name that you weren't able to get momentum about it is respected more or less than surviving despite being a threat, finding an idol and correctly playing it, and convincing me to make you safe when we were in that too. Which is
Yeah. I think you also have like that last move, even though it didn't work, it was our fault for fucking up, sort of. So like you almost had like a really good move at
even if it didn't work, it wasn't me and Austin Goes Home, who's someone that's likely to vote for me on jury. So it, but yes.
All right, guys.
We'll see.
I need you to wrap it up. So if there's anything else either of you want to say, otherwise I'll bring you guys back.
Oh, I'm ready.
No, I think I made my case.
Great. Okay, we are back. Matt is here. Tor is here. Bum, bum. Oops. Great. Okay. Matt, are you with us? Like, can you hear us? Because we cannot hear you if you're talking. Trevor is making a left-hand turn.
Right-hand turn.
All right.
Also, Zach, your camera is off currently.
Thank you. All right. Love technical difficulties. All right, great. There's Matt. Hi. I can't hear you if you're trying to talk. Am I the only one who is having this issue? Can you guys hear Matt?
I can.
Oh, great.
Oh, I can now.
Great. We're here. Great. Awesome. Okay, so we're at the penultimate moment of the game. Tor, you've had your time to talk. This is the time now to let me know who you are taking with you to the final 2 and who you are making the final juror of this game.
All right. It's a difficult. It's not easy either way. I think one person I have a little bit more concrete arguments about, and the other I'm not sure as much how it would play out because I don't understand their game well enough to know if it's better than mine or not. So I am ultimately going to bring Matt to the final two with me and
Fuck
let Sadie
you,
join the
bro.
jury.
Fuck you.
And it is with the utmost respect that I do that to your game. You played great.
Instagram.
I can't wait for it.
Oh, Sadie. At least there was no fire. There was no fire this time. Oh God. Well, welcome to the jury. I am going to give us let's do like a 5-minute break just so that Matt and Tor can bathroom, get their thoughts together. And then we will start our final jury process. And how that's going to work is just like in Survivor. You both will have a 1-minute opening statement. I'll randomize it. Whoever opens will also then close. We'll flip the order. And then we'll go in reverse order. The jury will all ask a question or make a statement. I'll give you guys each about 3-ish minutes. So try to keep it concise and get the information that you need. And then we'll vote for a winner. Any questions before we take a little break?
No, I'm just gonna restart my computer. So
great.
That's what I'll be. Yeah.
All right, cool.
Okay.
I'll see you guys at 4:10.
Okay.
And we're all here. We're about to get into the very, very end game of this. We're going to figure out who the winner is. Before we do that, I want to offer my gratitude to you all. This was an incredibly fun game to watch, and I think you all played very well, very well. And because of the mechanics, I got to see all of you play. And it was great to watch. I'm sure some of your placements are not where you wish they were, but let's channel that energy into this final tribal council and decide if Tor or Matt will randomize who will go first. Before I do that, does anyone have any final questions about how this is going to work? Great. Cool. All right. So opening statements will be first done by, let's see, Tor. You're going to open this up with a minute. Matt, you'll go second. And then at the closing statements, Matt, you'll go first. And Tor, you will close us out. So with that, let me stop sharing this. And Tor, you have a minute starting now.
Hello, everyone. So just to talk about where I came in with this game, I had a somewhat rough day yesterday. I lost like 4 times in a row playing Smash Ultimate with my roommate, and then I went and played pickleball and lost every single game I played when I'm there. And I was thinking I could really use a win. So I tried my best today and put myself in a position to hopefully make it. I've been in positions where I've made it to final and I have not pitched myself because I will not pitch my game. I came in and was willing to take risks. I was one of the jumpers, and I think I had a good control of this game. I showed that in the beginning where I was one of the only 2 to never actually lose a life, which I think is a very good testament. I was in a couple where there was only a couple people mentioned. You saw when in the beginning my name initially did get pushed for a couple of rounds. People weren't able to get traction behind it because of the alliances that I built. I feel like I was able to talk with most people and work generally well with them and do all that sort of stuff. And I feel like I had a good read on like who is close. Like for example, Josh and Sadie, I could tell that both were probably putting each other before me and that ultimately one of the 2 would likely have to go. And even though I was working decently close with both of them, but ask away your questions. I think I played well and I hope that you all agree. And I'm excited for any questions you have on that.
Fantastic. Thank you. Matt?
I am here and I'd love for you to vote for me. And I'm going to try to give you some reasons why. Generally, these online games are a struggle for me. I'm old. I'm like 41. And clicking around between things, it doesn't feel social to me. But I feel like in this game, I was able to play a pretty social game despite having to wait for rooms and do things like that. Well, I'll use the time. So I've been going after Tor for a couple rounds, and I used that time alone with him to make sure that we were in the room together. I was the only one that said, hey, go meet me in this room. And I knew it didn't work twice. So I'm not going to keep going down a path that's not working. I'm going to make a strong relationship with Tor. And we talked it all out, and we talked about who we would want to be at the end with. For me, it was Josh and Sadie. I think Tor had different plans, but that was my goal going in, and I got a group that could go between me and him. But I played an idol correctly. I was definitely in the firing line a lot more than Tor. He might have had control of the game, but I think that I was adapting and weaving in a way that was more fun.
Awesome. Thank you, Matt. Great opening statements. Let's go ahead and dive.
You're muted, Zach.
Thanks. Thank you, Matt. That was great. Great opening statements for both of you. We are going to dive into our question phase of this now. So, Phil, you will be up, and you have about 3 minutes. The floor is yours.
You're muted.
Yeah, we can't hear you.
All right. Figure out your sound. I'll give you a second. We're going to skip over Phil, and we're going to go to Ben. Ben, you are up.
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yes.
I think I am going to ask about the drag round, and I don't need a crazy explanation, but or if you had drawn the bad rock, or Matt, if that vote had not gone your way, who were you going to drag out?
Yeah.
And I guess Matt, it's like if it hadn't been a tie.
Right. So I made a very clear and direct one mic that if we stuck together, I would not drag him. But if either of us turned on each other, then I'm dragging away. I thought I could pretty strongly rely on Sadie at that point. So the only way that the vote's not a tie to me is that if JT flips. So I would have dragged JT in that situation. If somehow I don't know what else would have happened, but I don't want to really make another enemy, really. So
It's a hard question. I don't think I thought about it, and I don't think I'll quite be able to think of what I actually would have done in the moment because it's kind of one of those things. My guess is I probably would have tried to think about who I least thought would win at that point, and then that's who I would have dragged. But then I could also see in the heat of the moment just kind of doing whoever I was annoyed at for what happened. I would have been surprised by what JT did because I felt like we were working pretty closely and to be voting on the opposite side of what he did. But then I ultimately think I probably would have ended up dragging Trevor because
You knew I had the idol though.
There he is.
that's a great point. Then it would be someone else, and then I wonder if it'd be Rox again. Okay, so not Trevor.
You get to drag again.
Probably JT then.
All right, Ben, you have about like 45 seconds. Anything else you want to say?
I see my time.
All right, thank you.
Or whatever that word is.
All right, up next, Phil, is your sound working? No, we can't hear you.
Bill, do you know sign language?
maybe without that.
Try ASL. All right, we're going to go ahead and move forward with Josh. Josh, you are up. The floor is yours.
Well, look who we got. I peaked pretty early. We both came and told me that you guys are kind of mended fences. Were trying to work behind the scenes. First of all, I told y'all didn't want to listen. Secondly, when you guys both came to me and said, like, we were both talking, oh, who do we want to bring in? We both said you. So why? I want to go over, and why was that not followed through on? We said, oh, we're both good to work with you. So
fully thought that we were going to go to the end together, the three of us. And I thought that at some point Tor would try to snipe Sadie. And I wouldn't want it to happen. I would have tried to make it not happen. But what ultimately happened is that we were in a very small group where only me or you could have actually gone. I think it was you, Tor, or JT. My initial plan was to try to just vote towards JT and get one knock against JT. But once I heard that you were potentially, you can ask anybody that I talked to that round, I was like not happy about it. But I just was like, this is what I have to do logically.
Yeah. So when Matt and I were in that too, he talked about wanting to do a Final Four with you, Sadie, me, and him. And that was not necessarily the people I was working the closest with. So I knew that the only way for that to be a feasible thing and me to move forward with Matt, I had to take either you or Sadie out. And then in that round where it was either Matt, Josh, JT, or me, that was an opportunity to take one of you out because at that point I was working pretty closely with JT and I didn't want it to be him. I didn't want it to be me. And I felt like Matt and I had been talking a little more strategy than me and you had. So I also felt like we had more longevity plans than maybe me and you had. But ultimately, if I had the choice, it would have been Sadie there instead of you or to vote out. But she wasn't an option at that point. So because of your relationship and me feeling like you were closer to each other than you were to me, that was the time I took to take a shot at you.
Awesome. Josh, you have about 30 seconds. Do you have anything else you want to say?
no, I'm just going to be listening very intently to your answers. So, yeah.
Great. Lovely. Well, thank you, Josh. Phil, shall we try again?
Attempt number 3.
Bingo. We can hear you.
Amazing.
The floor is yours.
Okay. Perfect. So I was listening in the stream. Both of you said out loud you don't know where my vote is going, which I love. So I'd love for you to try to earn it. I don't want my negative is a positive here. I want you to really just give me a straight up answer about your.
I should not win this game because Tor had more control over the game and had a more clear path from the beginning to the end. There were a few votes where I voted incorrectly, and I did not know where the vote was going. And I think that Tor probably knew where more of the votes were going throughout. So I think that's why.
Thank you. Tor.
There was some things in this game you could just look at and say that was stupid, one of which is probably telling Trevor I would pull him after forgetting he had an idol. Another is probably deciding to jump when I maybe didn't necessarily have to. Another would be giving Matt safety and trusting him even after he had put me up twice. There's some moves that I don't think was the best move for me, and if you argue that that would be the reason I would lose.
Cool. I'm good.
Great.
Thank you.
Do you have anything else you want to say, Phil?
Nope.
Fantastic.
Congratulations.
Great. Thank you, Phil. Up next, we have Trevor.
Hi guys. This is an interesting pair to have in the final two because I feel like I started closer with Matt, and Tor, I felt like we were not really on the same page for the first half of this, and then there was, I felt, a pretty clear flip where I was working pretty closely with Tor through the last couple votes, and then Matt and I were on opposite sides. I feel like, all this to say, I feel like I spent roughly equal time working with both of you just in different times of the game, which I think speaks well to both of your games. You have to remain adaptable and you have to be able to like mend fences and know when to cut a loss. So I guess my rough question for you is, what was the trajectory of your relationships? Who did you start good with? Who did you end bad with? What were the decisions that you made around that? What were you picking up on of like, oh, that person is turning against me, so I need to start turning against them and work more closely with that person? Like, what was like the rough arc of your relationships throughout this?
I'll say I started the game making too many good relationships with, or trying to make too many good relationships with too many people. And I quickly realized like I can't do that. There's only 9 of us here, and I'm gonna have to go against somebody at some point. For a moment, it was Tor, and so at the beginning, I was going a little, partially because it didn't work a couple of times, but also because I saw an advantage there. If Tor's working with the other group, if I can get in with Tor, we can both keep each other safe. I'd say Phil, at the very beginning, we had a nice conversation, then we didn't talk again. And Phil became, for me, someone that I thought I could completely safely get out. And I will say, like, I think I made the first, like, decisive move of the game. And when we had 2 votes in a row, once Phil took that one hit, being like, let's make Phil be the first person out, because Phil was the person I was the most worried about at that point. I was most worried about Phil, not just until we got right towards the end. But I think we both saw logic in each other and made the most logical play there. I'd say I started off better with Austin, and then it seemed like Austin was drifting more towards Tor. I started off, I think I had like a middle like vibe with Ben, where like we weren't really targeting each other, weren't each other's number one throughout. And then Josh and Sadie, like I didn't know Josh going in, but I just liked Josh's vibe, and I just felt like if everyone's pairing was a pair, because I know that everyone sees that. And Trevor, you're Trevor. No, I mean Trevor. I think
yeah, we've been down this road before.
We kind of said what our thing was.
Yeah, so as far as me, I think starting out the game, I based a lot on who was willing to jump at the start, because I felt like those were people that were willing to take a risk for others and put their game on the line, and I felt like those would be good people to work with. So I worked a lot with those. I heard Josh proposed that 5-person deal, and I kind of clocked that and saw who saw that as a threat, just to get an idea of like who could be potentially pushing that later. And then I saw at some point Josh mentioned going for Ben, so I kind of just saw where the flows and the momentum were and what side I wanted to be on that. And then when I started catching votes, I tried to find out who those are and kind of make sure I was sitting in a room with them at least at some point to try to, if they're not pitching my name anymore, then it's unlikely anyone is. And then I would every once in a while get to sit in a room with like JT and Austin, and then we'd bang out a plan in like 15 seconds and then go back to other rooms. And I think it was a lot of room mitigation in this game, of figuring out plans fast and then making sure other ones don't get brought up, because you saw like there's so many votes where just a couple happened. And then I think there was some times where like I'd be like Ben, for example, I was always like cautious because of the idol, but then for some reason you kept coming up with plans that I was like, yeah, that's absolutely good for me as well. So I would be like, yeah, let's do that. And then I'd end up voting with it. So there was a lot of, I think people could tell whether or not I was working with them. I was always open to doing something if it benefited the both of us. And I think I played this game at some point with each and every one of you. Probably Sadie the least, to be honest. but we found a way to still work somewhat. And I feel like we did things that were in each other's interest at most points. We'd say, this will get us both through. And then there was a couple points where I knew that I didn't want to be the person to have to take certain people out, so I'd kind of like let us step back and let people take a hit so that, there's certain, I don't know exactly how to explain it, but you can't work with everyone, and at some point you have to like let some people you're working with take a hit, especially if you want to try to be working with everyone. I think I just yapped myself into forgetting what the question was, but yeah, there you go.
Great. Thanks, Trevor.
Of course.
Up next, we have JT.
All right. Hello, Final Two. Congratulations to both of you. Hopefully my presence isn't bothering you guys too much, too. Seems like I'm, the game's most hated player. Seems, talking to the jury, everyone would have dragged me. So we'll see from Sadie if that was who she would have dragged if she got rocked out, too. But it is okay because I'm proud of my game, so I don't need your guys' respect.
JT, you played a great game. Not to take your time, but you played a great game.
Thank you, Trevor. I do appreciate that. And I am proud of my game. I think I tried my best. Tor, you fucking killed it. You played the game I wish I could have played. There was no reason why I had so much heat at Final 6. We played similar games, except you had more blood on your hand, and yet everybody would have dragged me over you. I'm curious to you, two things. One specific, what happened during the double round in which you were a vote I was counting on to help save Phil? I don't know how it benefited you for Phil to go. I don't know if you were a Phil vote, but I am curious, what was your involvement in that, and why was there only 2 Matt votes? Besides that, I'm curious. I think when I say you played the game I wanted to, we both had a lot of control, except it seemed like you were the part of making the moves. I was blindsided in the double. I was, dragged when I would have been dragged by everybody. Like, what was the difference? Matt, I want some different for you. I'm very impressed by your game in the sense that I did everything I possibly could to get you out. I pitched your names multiple times, and through correct idle plays, blindsides not necessarily on me because I didn't get voted out, but my allies did. I could never get you out of this game, and I do give Tor credit for having a lot of control, but I do want you to get the credit as well for having your name out there so much. I literally tried so hard, and at the end of the game, I was begging at your feet, please save me. And it was, at least nice to go one round working together. So, Tor, I want to hear from you first. Matt, I want you to pitch why that type of game truly deserves to win.
I think that's a great example, is that very vote you're talking about. Does Phil or does Matt benefit my game more? Because Phil was someone that I was working very closely with, but Phil had a lot of the same connections I did, whereas Matt had connections that were otherwise. And I threw a vote on Sadie that round because when talking to Matt, a lot of ways we could get to the end. And it seemed like as long as we were not putting each other out, it was very likely that we could both make it there. And I felt like, even though I trusted Phil more, I felt like Matt had more utility in the information I was getting from him. And I felt like you trying to get Matt out and then not happening and being blindsided by a couple of those things is another example of a lot of ways that like I had that extra control, because when you were trying to work against Matt, I decided to work with him and use that information rather than just voting him out and then continue having like that big group that we would have had where now what do we do now? Instead of kind of Matt and I allowing, let him take a shot, let him get Phil out, let him kind of weaken the numbers on the sides so that we can fizzle to the top.
Yeah, I would say that when I come into these games, my main goal is just to have fun. And I like to play as like I play some poker. And I like to play a little bit like I'm playing with house money, where it's like I could lose, I could go out, and that's okay. As long as I had a fun time and did fun things. And I think I tried to do that. And I think part of doing that was like going after Tor, switching to like working with Tor. Part of doing that was seeing Phil is like it's gonna be way harder to get Phil out. We have to take 2 hits at Phil, not just one. And I honestly, I wanted to do the same thing with you, JT. Like I was like, it's going to be way harder to do JT right now, but I want to do it. I just had I knew it wasn't happening. And I was using all of the bits of information that I was getting from people in the very short amount of time that we had to make smart moves. And the idle play was one of those. I heard from one person, I think maybe Austin, that he's heard through the grapevine that my name was out there from somebody. And at that point, I had just gotten the idol. I was like, there's part of me that wants to keep it because I could have it later. But I was like, I'm going to treat this as though I just picked up a safety instead of an idol. I'm going to use it right now. If I know my name's out there at all, there's a chance that JT and Phil are trying to pull something on me because I could
Was it in
tell.
the boxes, or where'd you get that? I meant to ask.
It was in the box. It was in box number 8. The one I ended up with, yeah. Adapted to the game more, and I think like if you want to reward that, then I think I would be a great person to pick. And also, just I don't know, I think I tried to make things fun where I could, like yelling out that Ben had the idol right after Ben took a hit on me. Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, well, thank you both. Yeah, Matt, I do wish you hadn't played the idol. That might have helped my game a bit more, but I have a lot of respect for you. I just tried my best to get you out, and I couldn't, so I think that is rarely seen in these games.
Awesome. Thank you very much, JT. Up next is Austin.
Yeah, I want to start with a question for Matt. During a few of the rounds, you were telling me that Tor is a big jury threat, and that you were scared to go to the end with him. I'm curious if that's the truth, and like you just kind of like stumbled into this position where you had to be at the end against him, and you're like actually happy to end up with Tor in the final 2, and like why?
Yeah, I would say that was a move. Not that I don't respect Tor's game, I do. But I wasn't scared, I'd say, to go up against anyone. And I knew, I mean, it happened to work out. Like, I probably would have taken Sadie to the end, but it kind of worked out well for me in that situation of Tor taking me to the end and having that deal already with Tor, where I was like, I think there's a decent chance either one of them takes me. I don't know what Sadie would have done. I don't want to speak for her, but yeah, I think that I saw that everyone else saw that Tor was a threat and kept saying it, so I knew that would be a good thing to repeat when I was trying to get you to do something that I wanted.
And Tor, I don't really have much of a question for you. I feel like a lot of people have seen how dominant your game was. I guess I just want to give you a chance, like, to highlight any moves you made that you think were maybe like more subtle or like overlooked by people, and just give you a chance to highlight something that the jury's maybe not considering.
I think I've talked about most of it, but I think the biggest thing is for people that were in rooms with me, I would like to think that time was used very productively because there were certain rooms where like you would be talking with someone and there wouldn't be that much information shared. But I felt like when I play these games, I try to give like a lot of flow of information and see who gives that back. And I felt like I did very good use of information flow and time room management, especially in these short 5-10 minute segments, making the best use of the time and making sure you're in the rooms with the right people and that sort of stuff. I felt like I did very well with.
Great. Austin, you have... All right, last but not least, Sadie, the floor is yours.
I'm annoyed. Impressed by both of your games. More so Matt's because I went to Rocks for you. That's crazy. I wouldn't do that for anyone, but I did it. I don't have a great gameplay question because I'm upset. So what are you going to do with the $200?
It's actually kind of funny. You want to go first? Or?
I will say that I will use the $200. I think what I would do with it is tomorrow get like a really nice lunch, and that's gonna be part of it. And then buy some games, keep the spirit of games alive and well, and introduce some more games into the gaming community that seem like a fun time. So that's what I'll say I'm gonna do with it.
Matt Pav giving back. What about you, Tor?
So I've dumped a slowly becoming absurd amount of money into playing these LRGs, and I started looking into seeing if I could write some of that off in taxes of failing business. But one thing you need is some amount of actual profit to be considered a business. So I will write that down as profit and then continue dumping it into playing these games and losing money to fuel my LRG addiction.
An entrepreneur. Thank you both.
Amazing. Thank you, Jerry. Great questions all around. So we will do our closing statements now. Matt, you went second to open, so you will start.
Yeah. I think to take us to like a battleship sort of situation, I think that Tor played this game very ship captain. He knew where things were going and he steered the ship in that direction and he steered the ship here and there. And I think that that is a solid way to play. I think I played more as a negotiator. I don't know if that makes sense for the ship analogy, but analogies are silly anyway. I think I maneuvered from the start. I had a target on my back. I think there were people. I wasn't available the first 2 rounds. As soon as I was, people were coming after me, and I think that I knew and exactly what to say to the right people at the right times to narrowly escape death several times. And I think I did it out in the open in terms of situations like the drag round. I think I did it behind closed doors in situations like, getting Tor to take me to the end, and in situations like, moving the vote towards Phil. I think I also, yeah. So I basically played both outright and in individual conversations in a way of like how does this benefit the other person to keep me, and having to constantly think about that in a way that I don't think Tor did, because Tor's name really wasn't on the table for a good portion of the game, and that's partially because I stopped putting it out there. So I think I played a very well-rounded game. I think we both played good games. I think either one of us would be a good winner, but I do think it just depends on what you value in a game, and I would love to get your vote.
I do agree that Matt played well, but I think if you're surviving again and again and you're saying this person's in control, you have to put a little bit of thought into why that's happening. And I feel like a lot of the reason that that happened was because you eventually decided to stop working against me and fed me more and more information, basically allowing me to continue running the game rather than try to fight against it and kind of fall into line with what was going on, which ultimately I don't think is a winning game. And I mean, vote for whatever y'all think, but if this isn't a winning game, I don't know what is. I feel like I played very well, and I rarely and won't pitch that if I don't believe that. But however y'all want to do it, I had a blast with each and every one of you, and hope to see y'all at many more of these.
Awesome. Thank you. Congratulations both to Matt and Tor. Great final tribal and Tor. That was awesome. Great final tribal. I'm excited to see how this goes. Yeah, let's get to it. Jury members, go ahead and go to your voting booths and type the name of who you want to win this game. You're voting for who you want to win. I'll tally the votes, and then we'll have a winner. So thanks, everybody. This has been super fun. Thanks for helping raise some money for the SurFifer community. Prom is little less than, it's like 3 weeks away. It's going to be really fun. I hope you guys tune in. All right. I'm going to start tallying these votes. Okay. All right. The votes have been read. They've been tallied, and we're ending the game quite close. This was a 4-3 vote. Incredibly close. Before I announce our winner, thank you all so much for playing today. I've had a blast watching you all navigate this crazy game, and I hope you've all enjoyed your time here. I'll be doing this again next weekend, another Sequester 3, Sweeter Revenge. Hope you guys tune in. It's going to be a bloodbath. Okay, great. So with that, let's read the votes. I'm going to do this like Julie Chen style. So first key out of the box.
Are we gonna hold hands through the screen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Phil voted for Tor. Ben voted for Tor. Josh voted for Matt. Trevor voted for Matt. That's 2 votes Tor, 2 votes Matt. JT voted Tor. Tor, who is the winner of SurFifer Sequester 2, Sweet Revenge. Congratulations, Tor.
Thank you all very much. It's been a long time since I've won one of these. Actually, since the very first one. So this will make up for sucking and smashing pickleball as well.
Congrats, Tor, you killed it. Sadie's vote for
Great game, buddy.
Matt,
Yes, Sadie's vote was for Matt. But congratulations to you both, to all of you. This was really fun to watch. And Sequester's incredibly difficult to navigate, as you all know. But congratulations, Tor, for winning. I'll be sending you some money so you can invest it in your addiction. And I'm going to end the stream. This Discord will be open so you guys can chat if you want. But the stream's coming to an end. Thank you very much. And I hope you all had a blast. Bye-bye.